Here's the title.
I need to do the opening too.
You guys got scammed. Sold a menu screen.
Oh, it's gonna be over the music. I like
I'm
it.
so sorry that you lost so many of your pictures, but I gotta say the ones you still have, I thought were great. What's up, Tetchy?
Let it happen. Do 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 do. Movie night. Every Saturday at a different time. Let's all pile into the theater and play and watch a thing. I need 45 more seconds of the song I choose to sing. Movie nights, drinks and snacks.
He'd like to formally apologise for once again accusing Heather of being a mail-in last night. My Bionic is 66, fully bearded.
Fully bearded man. Oh my gosh, Brian has a lot of fun with that new emote.
We will play the game. Ba 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 ba.
Just looking down.
Just looking
'cause I
down.
don't know how to crouch.
Welcome to movie night. Everybody's piling in now. Look at it.
So Pantagruel,
Look at him
that's
go. That's our opening.
that's how we start. Oh, we need to actually. We call this movie night, and then alerts are fine. They're up high.
Yeah.
Okay. We call this movie night, and that's our Minecraft server. And so Jonas wanted to direct an opening to the movie night video games. That was it.
My name is Jenks,
Frickin'.
Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death
So
of
loud.
Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask.
Frickin'.
A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and the lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned?
Why?
She threw it.
Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it?
The
Kate
streets.
was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which
Wow.
may in part have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death.
Oh, what?
Based in a large stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand.
You're
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that
5
Atlas has been
steps.
investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind
It's a
control.
cult. It's a cult.
Ryan is married
Wanted
to
to burn your
Rebecca,
past.
landlady of Edenton's village pub, the
Wait,
George
what?
and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed.
Yeah.
Though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion.
More than one.
One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the
Hello.
road leading out of Edenton Village.
Hello, Emma.
Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night.
Bet that's a lie.
However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
Oh, what?
Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewed
a lot to take in.
noted he seemed
Brett, are you
really
taking
unmoved
notes?
by her death.
Unmoved.
Makes him the
Furiously
first
taking
person
notes.
I want to see tonight.
Why weren't you
It's
moving?
time for some answers.
Who was unmoved?
Oh, God.
Chad
Simon?
Michael Murray?
Simon? Pop quiz, MRFers.
Yeah, okay, so.
Who was the friend?
What's her name?
What's her name?
Emma.
Where is she studying? Who is her daddy and what does he do?
Something about Ayn Rand and Atlas Shrugged. Alright. We're gonna start the game.
My
You guys
name
all
is
pass.
Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks.
Friday after
and
5
I've been
p.m.
assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate
Look at that
Vine,
map. That's so
a
fake.
PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning
That's all the
to
time we
decide
have?
whether her death
Did we
was
just
simple
watch this?
accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world.
Okay, so
to be
this
a
is.
bright
We just
Again?
saw all that.
Okay.
Murder.
Murder.
Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate.
Jenks. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information that Jenks has collected.
Jenks.
Kate Vine. She died.
She died. She looks like this.
If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon.
Can we show the badge?
Badge. We should get a real life badge to just hold up to the camera.
So, who lives where?
Go ahead to the pub.
I thought we had to talk to somebody first.
The boy.
The boy!
The boy.
That's my boy! What was I supposed to press?
Kate's driving license was found. What's up, TJ?
DJ Zosley.
Tej.
Boy, stream a little Tetris?
Tej.
You're just in time.
Tej.
Look at Kate Vine, she died.
Does my
Here's her
boy-
information.
There's no use for her lost driving license here. Okay.
Click to try to... Okay, got it.
We're out here.
We're out here.
We
Hard.
out here.
Could you send up OBS?
Like a toaster.
Backtrack. Alright, we're gonna go ahead to the pub.
I hear you, Jam. It's tough.
It's not open.
Oh, what a crappy pub.
We're going west or north?
Oh, I get it. Jonas does that too.
Yeah.
Are we the same?
Yeah. I only get really mad at technology.
And traffic. And
And
Tetris.
traffic.
All of the T's. All the T's.
Dude, I have to know where I'm going.
have a nice pint in the pub and just wait for it all to blow over.
Shaun of the Dead strats. Yeah, which way to the Winchester?
Edenton Village Hall
Okay.
Junction.
So that's not open.
Wait, where's Simon? He was on the map.
Where? What map? This thing?
Eden Lodge.
Eden
Simon
Lodge.
and Emma.
I want to go there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Go right to
Oh.
Eden Lodge.
Go right to advancing the game.
Knock for Simon.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at those cheekbones. Oh.
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 Shifty boy.
Oh. Are we about to get murdered? Game over.
Yeah, he's got like
through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
like 2 Horcruxes
Oh.
in.
There's
This
Emma.
is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come
Looks.
Man.
FMV game?
Are we pulling
through.
off this hat?
Never.
This will be fine. Yeah.
Part of our personality.
Water.
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Your first interview! First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask. To see Jenks, ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom.
Bottom
Oh,
box.
I like a summary. Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box at the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Ooh!
This is the contradiction box?
Contradiction. Hold up here. Here. Spot the liar.
Spotlight. All right.
Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks get at it.
Oh,
Let's go.
look! You can't see this, but I can. He's got crazy eyes. He's gonna give people top whites. Press X to doubt.
Ask about... Sure.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know?
No, she's dead.
Sharp, quite sharp.
She's dead.
Would you say
Was full of life.
she
Too soon.
had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes.
Wow.
Nice.
She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
That was just a business management training
Cult.
program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
Well, it's for
And it's
postgrads,
on
idiot.
every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay.
Okay.
When was Saturday? Early last Saturday morning. So he said that
He saw her
the
Friday
meeting was
at the
Friday,
meeting.
and he didn't see her later.
Later.
So we're gonna visit Emma now, because we have.
Wait. We asked about everything?
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. It was 2 things.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
She looks terrible,
Well, her friend died.
but
Right.
she looks like she's a mess.
Oh, Ridge. Thank you for not spoilering.
When was the last time you saw
Right,
Kate
Crimson?
Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was the usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild?
Oh.
What way wild?
Wild.
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
She's so. Didn't see Kate. Kate had a drinking problem at college, but not after college.
Well, started to tone it down.
Well, what a lady.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Neat. All right.
This is a contradiction to me. And he, in recent months, right?
So do you have to go back to Simon to see his
Absolutely. And then Kate appeared.
things? Safari Fedora.
Kate appeared her usual self.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That scared me.
You clicked it. Oh, it's just with the one person. You just click it
Oh.
to stop dragging. Right?
But this isn't good.
You have to catch one person contradicting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we've got these.
We got these.
So maybe we go other
Be
places.
back later on, if that's okay.
Like you just sat down with them, opened your book, and then you left.
I thought...
Yeah.
Best
This
to knock on the
isn't...
window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay. But we already talked to her.
We already
so
talked to
it's
her.
fine.
Speedrun strats. We are going to go to...
Rand.
Rands.
Rands. Oh, here we go walking.
Randon.
I'm a walker.
He's got like Ernest vibes, like Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Goes to London.
Oh yeah.
Right? He
Ernest.
kind of mugs a little bit.
He's got.
Why am I behind somebody's house? Is this trespassing? Get me out of here. What kind of maneuver was that?
Feet. Wait, what?
That's what I'm saying.
Can we not go to the Rands?
I want Rand, not Brandon.
Rands. Is the pub open now? Oh wait, Atlas is way up top corner.
Oh.
Oh.
Enter.
Oh.
I'll have to come back later, I think.
I like how he just looks at the chain. Yep, chain.
Clearly.
The poob?
Yeah. It's starting to get dusk, or is this morning?
No, it's after 5 p.m.
Boop.
Boop. He was looking for a contradiction in that chain. Who knocks on a pub
You don't
door?
go into the pub.
Just what? Gosh.
Is it open at 6? What bar is not open after 5 on a Friday?
Idiot bar. Dum-dums.
What if we go to the...
No, let's just... Oh, go where the body was found. Let's investigate.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking
Okay.
Scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Knock, knock. Let me drink.
This is peaceful.
Ah. Yeah. Hulo. That was pretty close. Hulo. Ernest saves Edenton.
Can I...
Show the woods the... It's good. I got a license. I can drive here.
So I can't click on anything?
Why are we here?
We're learning
Did you
here.
click on the right thing? You
I'm
clicked
in-
on that other pin. Click on the first one.
This one?
Yeah.
Woods? No!
There
Back-
was a thing about like a magnifying glass, right?
Was it?
Like in the instructions, it said if you see like somewhere and
This
there's
is
a
to get
magnifying
a
glass.
hint. Where's the magnifier?
It's not here because
Is it in
there's
my house?
nothing to see here.
Got it.
But if it comes up, then we can look, right? Yeah. Jonas keeps not going everywhere.
Oh, wait. I went back. Hold on.
No, this is where we were.
Where am I going? Oh, wait.
Left. Go left into the woods. Go left into the woods. Go left into the... Go left. Go left.
Why is the path to the right?
Go left into the woods.
I've been here.
And then keep going.
I've been here.
And then keep going.
And then head towards Atlas.
I don't know. Click around.
Then we're at Atlas again. So Atlas is close to the woods. Interesting. Right? I'm starting to get like,
Left into the clearing.
I've been to the clearing. The clearing didn't have anything.
Okay.
Get my bearings. Yeah.
Junction jetty. Entrance. Continue to the path end.
Ooh.
We haven't been to the jetty.
I thought I went to the jetty. It was nice.
Nope.
Is it
Head into the woods. Jetty.
jetty?
Yeah, it was nice. Oh, magnifying
Oh.
glass. Emerald.
Got it.
Piece of jewellery there.
Aha.
Stuck
Got him.
between the boards. Well, truly wedged in.
Get it.
Even his picking at it was
Oh.
very acty.
Let me use her.
Just slide it out.
Yeah, just
Pop it out.
get in there. So I need a tool. I need a tool of sorts. Okay, but now I'm on the lookout for that little guy. Whoops. What if we go all the way here?
Yeah. Let's walk around. Phone box.
Call the chief?
Yeah, let's call the chief.
Let's call the chief. Chief.
Hello, chief.
Oh, I need my movie snacks.
No, you don't. Why? What do you need to snack on?
M&M's.
You're going so loud.
Oh my gosh, but it's moving. Yes.
It's not in this room. We have different bottles in this room right now.
Chief.
Chief?
Chief.
There's no reason to.
There must have been more to talk to those two people. I love going behind the house. Maybe there was a thing. No. So ghosted. The chief doesn't respect me because I wear this hat. Center. Are you open yet?
Stop knocking. Oh!
Here we go.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Boy, isn't it? Where does it go to? Oh!
What? Oh, I have something now.
Dropped silver key. Maybe we can use it to pry the thing out.
Okay, we can pry, or maybe it
Wait, there's more
opens the
magnifying
gate.
here, though.
Maybe it opens the gate.
There's more.
More.
Uh-huh.
More.
Improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial life.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Tune is here every Friday at 8 to learn more. Should we go there at 8?
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. I'm gonna try to open Atlas's thing. Wait, where's the gate? Right? Wasn't there a gate that we tried?
Weird.
We're gonna pry. Jetty?
Jetty? Wait, what?
Use it to dig! Maybe it's the key to the pub? Maybe I can just break in? There's no one that lives here. Maybe the back of Brandon's house? It's the key to happiness.
Post office?
Ooh, post office could be a thing. Just gonna try to... Nope. It could be a postal thing.
Where was the gate? Yeah, we tried to go back to where the gate was, and then we were just like on the grounds, but we couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it was the Atlas thing, right? That's the first thing I thought of. Oh, am I here?
Yeah.
Where do I...
So it's not like an actual location, it's just like a where you are kind of guide.
But I want to go to the post office. It's clear that it's not...
What's up, Rich? Maybe we go back to
Oh, and talk to him about the key. New topic of conversation. Wait.
Go right. You have to click go right.
Oh. Go right. Oh, yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It isn't worth asking her about the silver key. Huh.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Huh. Huh.
Dope.
Huh.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you.
Simon has a screwdriver? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I can ask you about the bike and stuff.
Trusting leaving a bike unlocked.
Let's go.
Looks like homebrew equipment.
Nope.
Ah, this might come in handy.
Haha. Look at this screwdriver acting. I love it. Okay. So.
So we can talk to Simon about box of bottles?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah. It's there.
Oh, wait. Let's talk about the unlocked bicycle.
What is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Look at him try to distance himself from this bike.
It's the only way he can get to work.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, my homeroom.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Herbs.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Oh, we can talk to him about Simon's homebrew. We can talk to other people about it now. Right?
Potentially.
Doesn't seem James very often. I bet you he does.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We're hacking people's faces.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
No, I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, and hates spirits. A lot of alcohol opinions.
So he drank all those bottles.
Ask.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
But wait.
Oh, what about this bicycle?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
So let's get the piece of jewelry out with the screwdriver.
Alright.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
That's a hard lesson.
Yes.
Get in there.
Buddy.
Stuff.
Woo. What is it? Bird?
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Forensic shade.
Can't put it past old Jenksy.
Bird. Good thing you touched it all over.
Yeah.
Good job, bud.
So
And we're back. Immediately back. Tell me about this bird.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Ever seen this?
Damn, Jakes.
You just got
Looks
janked.
like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
That's no secret.
Unwanted present.
See?
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Freedom.
Not at all.
Who's the unwanted?
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I brought a spare evidence back.
For this one piece of evidence.
Oh, we can talk to Freedom.
Look at the bird. Alex James. Go ask Simon about it, though.
Okay. What's this blue, green, and red situation?
Didn't see Kate very often, but gave her a necklace.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Broken pendant. No.
No. What? So if this is good, then it turns into a better color?
And then maybe you can use it to further investigate.
If that's okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jenks is a badass. I'm liking Jenks. He doesn't beat around the bush. He gets right to it.
Ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant.
Got it.
Okay.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking.
All
in
out
college.
drinking.
I was
But-
probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Kate wore the necklace at college. She's might be wearing it right there.
Oh, but he's talking about... Wait. Kate wore the necklace at college, but you didn't know her in college, did you?
Let's
So
fucking
how
go.
did you
Let's
know
freaking
Kate
go.
was
Sorry.
wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago?
What
At
genius!
college.
Ooh!
Well, I knew
Ooh!
Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her until we started Atlas.
Uh-huh.
Right. So you
Right.
didn't socialise with her at college, and you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas.
No.
You didn't see her
Gulp.
outside Atlas at all.
Liar.
No, not at all.
Liar. Oh, we've advanced to 6 o'clock.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that?
Why would he
Maybe
lie?
he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit.
Uh-huh.
6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
I wonder indeed.
Go ahead to the poop. Push.
Get in the goddamn pub. He goes.
Notebook. What do you want to do? I'll press the bell.
Ding ding. Dainty. What a gentleman.
What's up, Bex? I'm Jenks.
Oh, she's
Detective
busy.
Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right.
This is gonna be the worst. She's like a busy bartender.
Thank you.
She looks...
Yeah.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well,
They're
I just
familiar.
wanted to ask a few
Yeah.
questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Must be an English thing, Maul.
Okay. I've been to England and they didn't have bells on the bars.
Bells on the
All
bars
right.
go round and round.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Whoa.
You could tell she had problems.
You didn't like her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was it?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
When was
I
that?
didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Breakage.
He was very drunk. Didn't see who Kate was with. Huh.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
That's gonna be a tough sell. What about this random dude's unlocked bicycle?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Look at these top whites.
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh, get wrecked, Simon. I like her. She's the murderer.
Buys from a microbrewery.
Doesn't buy from kitchen.
Have you heard of Strand?
Wait.
What?
No, she inferred that it was a kitchen brewery based on... Have you had Simon's micro home brewing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, how did you know it was a kitchen brewery?
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
But that contradicts...
Because she saw her on
Because
Friday?
she saw her on Friday.
I mean...
But maybe that's she's telling the truth. We know that
who's
now?
gonna remember? You know?
Yeah.
Is that it? I mean, that's everything we can ask about. We don't... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Look at my man scanning the room.
Enter the room. So good.
I don't see...
There's nothing to do here. Who's making all this noise when there's literally no one here? Ghosts?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Very unsettling.
Ghosts. Where should we go? Oh! We can enter now.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, hello. Sure. Got him. So it's gonna be like that, because it's 6 o'clock now, right? So like things change every hour, maybe?
Yeah. Into the atrium we go.
Take the chain.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
What's the door on the right? Bathroom.
Atlas reading room. Okay. The room looks pretty
I'm
crappy.
getting like an Overlook Hotel
Yeah.
vibe from this whole place.
Oh, really? Thanks for making this happen.
Cheers, no Mark.
So we tried
I'm hearing
everything.
wind chimes.
So pointless. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. We did the pub.
Let's go back to the body and maybe we can find the other part of the necklace. No. What's up, Act 1? We're trying to solve a murder.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Uh-oh, Rich.
Like, leaving the house with milk? Who does that?
Is the village hall happening yet? No.
No, that's like 8.
Okay.
There's gotta be something more at the pub.
You think so? So it's only her here, right? So is there a contradiction in here?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Or can we...
You can go behind the pub.
She didn't give... Wait, we can go behind the pub? Let's go behind the pub.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Investigate down behind the pub. That's a
Oh!
new thing.
Hello.
My gosh.
This guy. Oh, acting. Hello. Ooh, looking about. Eh?
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it.
Is that the breakage? This could be the breakage.
This is big breakage. Oh.
A 20 for a whole window?
Not enough,
In this
lady.
economy?
Not in this economy. Uh-huh. It's the out building.
What about this nub and key?
What about this? Oh, baby!
Where'd we find this key?
On the ground outside the community center.
We're in there, Bang.
That was
Investigate!
It's a crisp padlock. Atlas?
Oh,
Why?
in the bar?
Behind the bar? What?
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Oh, what?
Huh.
You're just gonna take it? Mask. Okay. It's back here, huh?
Just looks like
Fidelio.
It's too dark to tell.
Oh, we need a light. Aziz!
Dun,
Light!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
That was awesome.
Dun, dun, dun,
What are you doing? Don't do that.
That's Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah, don't do that.
The entire
Don't do that.
soundtrack.
Don't do that.
Day Moon masks. I'm
But
in.
what if they
so
obscure...
creepy.
Oh, because Jonas keeps leaning super away.
We keep
moving. Sorry.
moving, and we keep getting closer to like starting an actual cult. Rich. Masks are a huge cult move.
Excuse me, liar.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Excuse me, lady.
What about Day Moon sunglasses?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Oh, the sunglasses! Rich, that's great.
And then the broken window?
How did the window get broken? Out round the back.
Oh,
I
round!
don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last
Friday.
Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments.
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Are you? Are you?
Let's no, the breakage in the window.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I mean, that's like a connection. It's not a contradiction,
But I wanted to talk to her about it.
right?
Is there another way to connect that? The breakage? Is there? Doesn't know who broke the window. And then the 20.
Oh, we were circling it.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
And yet, you have
That's
a breakage.
right. Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Jocko.
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising
Take
Kate
that!
had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Why would she lie? Kate's argument. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, count on it.
Lady.
Jenks has like a bigger energy Columbo vibe.
Just a few more questions if you don't mind.
Let's see what we have.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Around the back.
A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
It is still broken,
Kate's argument?
right?
Yeah.
So that's fair.
Cardboard man.
Ever seen this before?
He
hell
loves
yeah,
holding
Chris.
that thing up.
Nope, but I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay. We can ask
That
what's
is
his face.
definitely like a day moon vibe at the top.
Yeah.
What's up with the no mouth? Is that so you're silent?
Maybe it's to help reveal your identity. It's just so you can see, right?
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went to last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
What?
But you did visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Quite a bit.
Went home to see parents Thursday night. Is that a contradiction to...
On Thursday.
College library on Thursday?
Didn't know.
Hates Simon Sunbrew.
Only drinks wine and hates spirits, doesn't like beer. I mean, we assume that the pub has wine,
Yeah.
right? Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Alright.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon. Simon.
You ready for the big reveal?
Have a look at this. Anything about that?
He loves it. He
I haven't
loves
seen this one, but it looks like an Atlas mask. We use them at some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
But you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with the mask.
And pointers?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
advertisement.
Just read.
This is the advert that was at my college.
And you held on to it.
And to be honest, I've learned more in
Thumb
3
ring.
months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Pub argument. Oh, broken window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Because I make beer in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Oh, that's because it was a lie. Right.
Yeah.
Who the heck is James?
James is at the farmhouse. Old farmhouse James.
Oh,
Used to trade it for Arabs.
Farmhouse James. Sure.
So he's not going to know much about the argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Oh,
Oh.
that little
liar.
that little look. Where do we have that? Can we? Is that a thing?
That look.
Made a look?
Yeah, the look. Went
Shady.
Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. Killed him. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable reaction.
What's the screwdriver for? Okay, so
I want to go back to.
we let's talk to Emma about the Atlas advertising.
Be
poster.
back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course.
It's a cult.
I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Similar.
Similar. Only went once to Atlas. Okay. Why don't we go back to...
We could go ask Rebecca about it.
They didn't really know anything about the argument.
They claim not to
They claim not to.
know anything.
So, there was a Thursday, hold on. I don't think this is a thing.
Because she left on Thursday. Late Thursday night.
Yeah, see, it all
checks out.
checks out, huh? Monday, the college friend, huh? Oh, hasn't seen the Max before, but went to
Went to a meeting.
a meeting.
I doubt they pull out the masks at the first meeting. Have you ever seen one of these? Jenks would fully.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Alright, back to Rebecca. Right?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Can we use this light bulb to look in the back of the storeroom? But she's just like, what did we really find out?
No, but talk to her about the flare. Maybe she'll tell you more about Atlas.
Okay.
She has her own thriving pub that she opens at 6 o'clock. You know?
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
When was that?
Last year sometime.
Last year.
Really doesn't tell us much. Let's see who Kate was with. This was not a lie. It was just like something that
Connected.
doesn't know who broke the window. That was a lie.
Well,
Okay.
it was like potentially a lie.
Kate broke the window during an argument. This seems like a contradiction, like you said.
But we already tried it. Seems like a...
Didn't see who Kate was with. This unlocked bicycle is an interesting thing too.
Maybe there's stuff that just gums it up that isn't relevant, right? Like,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Should we walk the streets again? Have we walked the streets at 6?
I still don't know who Brandon is.
I think it's the name of the house.
Okay.
Brandon House.
Brandon House. You haven't tried to call our chief? Bless you.
Oh boy. That's 3. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings.
I think it's going to be obvious when we have to call the chief. Right?
I got me this. I got us this.
Yep.
Seltzers.
Oh, maybe we check out the farm?
Oh. Is that not a thing yet?
Must not be a thing yet. Place. What's up, Oryx? Even more woods. So we already... Oh,
My man,
my man.
what are you doing here?
I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector Jenks.
Oh.
It's alright, you can carry on if you want to.
Woo!
Just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Cape Vine. There
Hookah
was a death
box.
recently.
Hello, I knew her.
Hello, I have so many things
Well,
that.
I'm going to ask you a few questions, please.
What have you seen this mask? What?
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live? And what's
James.
your name?
That's James.
That's James.
What the hell? Oh, that's the herbs. He was smoking the James herbs.
The herbs. Can we just go wait for him?
It all clicks
Can
in.
we go wait for him at his house? Left. Or are you just walking about?
Yeah, I was walking about. Just a little Tom on the jetty. Let's go to his Abbey fam.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Nice. Nice!
You gotta kick James out of his smoke spot.
Oh.
Go up the steps. I kind of want to be sneaky first. What's all this then? What's all this? What's up, Lynx?
Greenhouse.
Woo!
What you cooking, James? What you growing in your greenhouse, buddy? You just go in? That's not allowed.
Oh, I'm an inspector, ain't I?
The small greenhouse.
Oh, you been in one.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
It's perfect for cocaine. Wait, what?
What did I just...
Picture frames and paint. You have to ask him about it.
See, this is why you always sneak around first.
He's inspectimating.
Why would you use your greenhouse for something weird like that?
Alright. Now go talk to him.
Going back down the steps, son. With my shoes.
I love those different ways of getting into these
Can I ask you a
places.
few more questions, please? Don't take them long. Haven't got much time.
I ran here.
Just close the doors, sir.
Wow.
Wow.
He improvised that little line, didn't he?
Yeah.
Or are we supposed
Where
to
do you want to sit?
take it
Oh,
up?
anywhere's
Jesus,
fine.
rude.
I didn't quite catch your
What
name.
is with your house,
James.
dear?
Low
Sit there.
ceiling.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Cape Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
He's very guarded.
So many things to ask you about. Hello.
Let's start at the beginning, shall I? Shall we?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Drink every Cape
Can't
Vine.
remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her.
Mates.
Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Can't remember. Didn't socialize. Wasn't type.
Wasn't type.
Did you know whether
Hit her
Kate
with the
had lost
ID.
this or not?
No idea.
What is with that? Thing is useless.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
So dumb.
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last
Oh, this
time
is
you saw
why.
him?
About a month ago.
A month ago. But you trade beers for herbs
How long does it take to brew a beer?
and herb.
Yeah, what about the box of old bottle? What? Oh, Simon's homebrew, though. Yeah.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
It sounded like a different word than knock.
Yeah. He's got a nice, smile. I like his...
So she could have been drunk on his homebrew. If it's real
Who?
strong.
Oh.
Kate Vine.
Kate Vine could be...
What do you know about this necklace?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Good one.
Keeps looking away. There's no answers in the fire, son. Oh, here we go.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Oh.
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Months.
What is up with your cocaine frames, buddy?
Yeah. So he wouldn't know anything about this cardboard mask?
But...
Ever seen this?
Oh, he's going
over
on
the face.
No, it's okay.
Wow, that was fast.
Kate's argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
We're flying through these.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much.
Ghosty.
It's a business
300
course.
IQ
That's Simon.
threats.
He's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Okay, but Simon's been on the course for what, 3 months? How long has it been since he's seen Simon?
He hasn't seen him for
2, 3
a
months?
month.
A month.
He said a month.
Photo frames and paint.
Nope, but he knows. He hasn't discussed it.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Excuse me?
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Scrying. It's gonna go in the shower and have a good scry.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different
Still
reasons.
not an answer,
That
buddy.
is not an answer.
What sort of reasons?
We are just an average guy.
Exploring your mind. Clearing your mind. Communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for,
We're
James?
doing great.
Communicating with the dead.
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead. Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
What a guy.
He's not doing it for the money.
Black mirrors
Giving them away.
and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Hookah.
I didn't see a lot of contradictions there.
Let's just double check. Can't remember her. Didn't socialize. Wait. Oh, because Simon's girlfriend was friends with her, right. This is nothing.
I got so many things.
It's very strong. Herbal tea. Herbal. Hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. Doesn't
I bet
recognize
you-
the mask. Doesn't know about the argument.
I bet you Kate and Emma didn't scry. Because big girls don't scry.
Wow.
Heard it in a song.
That's interesting, Pantic rule, for reasons I can't say right now. Makes black scrying mirrors. It's just one way of scrying. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells the mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. Okay.
Let's talk to who he's selling.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's show this black mirror all over town. And I bet you just stumbling over him in the weirdness is moving the day along a little bit. Not like officially, but
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
like maybe somebody's in Atlas now, because we can go to Atlas. There's just nobody there.
Have you seen one of these before?
Oh, he loves showing
Is that
people
from
things.
James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing.
Friday.
And I usually go there for lunch.
Were you there on
So
Friday?
you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Wait, I thought she was out of
into
town.
this sort of thing.
No, I
I
don't
thought
think
you were
so.
out of town.
She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Oh, damn.
What?
Okay, so
What's up, Conflict?
you
We're doing
just,
great, man.
You just stare like this,
We're looking for contradictions.
and then you see.
Nothing.
See what?
Sorry. Look. You're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
She saw something.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But,
Uh-huh.
oh, weren't you?
Uh-huh. Wait. Wait, where was it? Oh, baby
Oh.
girl. Oh.
Aha!
Oh.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
Oh!
No, I went to I went to see my parents on
Oh.
Friday night.
Oh!
When did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday.
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
I saw Kate.
Oh! Let's go.
At the pub we were arguing.
Oh!
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes,
Nope.
she did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Why would you argue about 50 and then break a window and then give 20 to the bartender? Now it's like, now she's in the hole for 70?
This is the new thing. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it.
needed
Like it
it.
replaces
Yeah.
that, right? Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night.
What is that a new talking point? Do we
And
have
it
something?
changed here. Last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday.
Yeah.
Kate was argumentative at college. That's a lie. Didn't see Kate very often, but lent her money.
Yeah. Huh. Argued but didn't see? The didn't see Kate very often is like... No. Huh.
And did we already try that with like that and the necklace?
Did we didn't get any more stuff? No, we just have the black scrying mirror. Huh.
We already tried this. Yeah, I mean that was the first thing I tried.
Can we talk to
Rebecca
about it? But we don't. Oh,
but there's no new talking point.
but maybe we can talk.
We can try to.
It's weird that we don't have another talking point. There might be another contradiction here. But
That's all for the moment, thank you.
This might have moved the day. I want to talk to Simon though. We need to show this mirror to everybody.
Any more questions, please?
Oh, yeah. Okay. We already did this.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's what James is. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Is there any... I don't see that as like a... Yeah, but you're part of like a cult. Shouldn't make fun of that guy.
Doesn't see James very often.
No. He like knows James.
Doesn't see.
I don't see a lot here. Let's go to Rebecca with the...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And I'm still... There's still something with Atlas.
We're gonna walk there just in case there's like a...
Okay. Yeah, village sentry.
We still don't have a light for behind the pub.
We're looking for that light. We have the opposite of a light. We have a very dark mirror.
Mm-hmm. Ding! Oh, maybe there's someone in the restaurant too.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Although it's still 6, right? So...
Early for dinner.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Awesome! Awesome.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Examine what further?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Didn't know Kate. Saw her around 7. Didn't see who she was with. What's up, Chrissy?
Hello, Chrissy. Hope the streaming was good. Playing some Crash? We're trying to crash into this mystery. Heard an argument.
6:30. Taped it over.
Kate broke the window. Maybe we can like...
We can't drag anyone else's stuff over though.
But doesn't know who she came in with? Because now we know.
But we know. That doesn't mean...
Didn't see who Kate was with. I'm saying like... Sometimes it's just... It wasn't a contradiction that one time. It was just a...
It was like she should have figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Oh, we should go back to James.
But James doesn't...
Right?
With what?
Like, he's into mysticism, maybe? It opens up more...
But we don't have... It didn't give us, like, another
dialogue.
dialogue. No, go to Atlas House because maybe something progressed. Because why could we go in it, but nobody was there? So maybe that guy's there now? Yeah, there might be a second contradiction with Emma, too. Like, we pounced on that first one.
Frick.
Darn.
Right. Emma.
There might be more.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So what's the lie? Last saw her on Friday. She appeared her usual self. Had a drinking problem. If she appeared her usual self, but she lent her money?
Yeah, maybe something like that. There seems like a second. It's too juicy.
Argumentative at college, had a drinking problem, didn't see her very often.
Get back here.
Oh, lots of new jewelry but lent her money? Woo!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Ooh!
No.
Oh!
Oh!
Go on. What was it really about?
The mask.
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
She was having the affair.
Emma was having the affair.
Emma was having the
I
affair.
read there as
I'm
well.
not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Right? Right?
How do we not have another talking point?
Oh, the argument, right? I guess just because you know the bartender doesn't mean you know their spouse. Can we just try this? From her same statement.
Blackmail.
Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan.
What a juicy whopper, and we can't do anything with it?
I don't know. Can we, like, expose that she didn't see Kate very often?
And then...
Kate appeared her usual self.
Huh.
This is...
The doesn't know Ryan is how we get her to be the mistress. Like that's half of it.
Says the mirror doesn't
Should we
work.
talk to Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We don't have a new...
We want to have a new topic.
We don't have a...
If we exit, does time pass?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Sometimes getting the contradiction.
Yeah, furthers. Still after 6. It's got to be Emma,
Yeah.
right? We keep getting these
Couple more
bombs from
questions.
Emma.
It's okay.
She's breaking.
Who was your friend? That's irrelevant, right?
Irrelevant.
Oh, knows about the broken pub window. Because she was part of it.
Yeah.
No.
But like, there's nothing.
Lie.
Something
lie.
about the blackmail. And then has never met Ryan. Like those three, there's something there.
I tried these.
Then the two? The top two? No.
I tried this and this.
Wait. Knows Rebecca quite well, and wasn't there something like she knows Rebecca and something with the affair?
Wait, what's the poster? She went to Atlas! Right?
Never met Ryan.
Frick! Oh wait, that one.
Aha.
Come on!
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him.
Oh! Oh!
Why did you say you don't know him?
Lady?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair
Haha!
that happened was between Ryan and I.
I knew it! I knew it.
I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I...
Uh-oh.
You know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out,
Such
then
motive.
Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it. You didn't see her again that night.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That
Promise.
is more believable. Oh, let's go!
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of a Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand
Oh,
face
baby!
to face.
Face to face.
That was dope.
I sneeze all the time, Rich. I appreciate your concern, though. Also, I'm probably getting sick. Every time I try the store. Just in case. Just in case. Yep. Okay. This music's really something.
Ryan!
Whoa!
Yes. Detective Inspector Jones.
All up in his face.
Ryan!
In the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
This guy's having an affair with somebody?
Not somebody we know who. The hat.
Look at this tufted leather couch.
Drink, Inspector.
Even
Better not, eh?
Even the sitting down is so acted. It's great.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Look at the poison venom.
Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Acting. There's nothing written in his notebook. It's so great.
Oh, all of it. Oh, we get it all.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
He was at the pub.
How did she seem that night?
What's his face was there too with the students.
Kate.
Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
There's a lot. He made a lot of declarative statements there. And
Last
we are
saw
going
her
to
on Friday.
snap those in half.
Kate was drunk at the meeting on Friday. Enjoyed the course, appeared happy. Hadn't suspected that she had any emotional problems. What about this license?
Hit him with the license.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Blinking a lot.
Why the bicycle?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Great.
Simon said the only way he can get to work is on that bike.
Yeah. Maybe he borrowed somebody's car?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Man, he is making love to that glass of scotch.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
But someone gave it to what's-her-face.
Right, Rich?
Someone she didn't want to give it to her.
Yeah.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Oh my god, this guy.
Why couldn't we just attack him like a rabid dog?
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Usually leaves around 6. When does the pub open?
6.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. They had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
See, it is moon.
The day moon.
It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabble with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
It's a lot of no.
James would know about it, because he dabbles in that. I don't know how that helps us.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest.
It's possible, Rich.
I plucked it out of thin air one night at the George when I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Oh, you're so bad. So bad. Classic Ryan. Naughty boy, that one.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before.
He's dressed like a scribe.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature, silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
My man sneers with the best of them. Gotta be a contradiction here.
It's going to eat us.
He's gonna eat somebody.
Okay. Sure. Burden cage is a symbol used on the course. Sure. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape it over to prevent injury.
When was he at the pub?
He was at the Atlas meeting.
Oh.
Right.
But he went to the pub.
I thought I heard him say that. But
I
maybe it was
believe the last time you saw Kate Vine
was at the pub.
was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
But it says Atlas meeting,
Yeah.
not pub. Right?
He said it. Yes, something and usually leaves or something. There's something there.
Ususoli.
Ususuli. Ususeli.
Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Atlas name picked randomly. The triple goddess.
But he said he
Yeah.
knew it because of.
Yeah.
So
When we're investigating, we move around
Yeah.
so much.
I also don't want to get Heather sick. I mean, she's probably gonna get sick anyways.
Doesn't believe in. We really do. Poster designed by an agency. First poster for Atlas picked randomly.
What's the Kate's argument again?
Doesn't know about the argument.
He knows about it. There's something here. There's something here.
Frick.
No, but he was there. I thought the bar. There's not more down there? It's only 5?
That's it?
That was a meaty thing, dude. Something here. if you haven't played Lazy Tom, you're more than welcome to suggest.
Yeah, we don't want like legitimate spoilers from people who have played until we get super stuck and we ask.
The argument. Made by a friend who died. Oh, but how?
Then how would Simon?
Yeah.
Symbol not used on the course, but Simon used it. He knew it, and he's only been doing it for 3 months. The symbol's not used on the course. Oh, the symbol and the paganism. No, the symbol, just the symbol, just the symbol.
This one.
Just the symbol, and then scroll down to this, and then do supernatural. Supernatural. Frick. Did I already try that?
Something about the mask. Like, it was a year ago, but it's part of the course? So, like, why did he have it done a year ago? Where's the advertising? Or something, you know what I mean? Like, the timing is weird.
Walking around.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's too soon to contradict him.
Be back later on.
Try the door to the right again. Yeah, we can't like cross their testimonies though. It's only like making one person admit one of their own contradictions.
Because I want to talk to him about like, hey, Emma says you guys slept together or something. I'm looking for that. Yeah, because maybe we might see something in the crime scene. In the clearing?
What?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please? What's it to you?
These
I'm
people?
a policeman. And that's supposed to make what difference?
Oh, this guy is an idiot.
You do exactly what I tell you to do. Or what? Or you arrest me? No, I'll give you a fine this time. So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money.
Is this guy?
What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money? Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go? Pathetic.
Oh!
What?
Wow!
What?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Huh. Pathetic. The 3
Oh, that's the of the devil, right? That's a satanic thing. I mean, he was kind of like edgelording.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
So we can talk to
Everyone.
Yeah.
Really.
I like to go.
Let's go back to Rand.
No, I want to take that to James. James knows that stuff. Right? Because James hangs out in the woods, weirdly.
Hey, weird woods guy. Got a question for you. Ding, 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 ding.
A few more questions, please.
This is rock. This is devil.
I thought this is I love you. This is I love you.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Satanism. So maybe... Okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I thought more would come from that. Maybe we talk to Emma?
We're going right back to Rand.
Like, Ryan dated Satan in high school, and now he's, like, over it. Not a big deal.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Mm-hmm.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the
Of course
course.
it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I
We're
don't
about to
even know
find
what
out,
that could
Coco.
possibly mean exactly.
What?
Thinks the fingers is a devil sign.
No, but he knows this kind of thing.
You clicked the wrong thing.
Used to read about
You clicked
this.
on the wrong first thing. Thinks it's. Yeah.
No, but that's the more declarative statement. Right? I just did that, I know that. Doesn't know.
Well, because it's like a positive course. So he's like, I don't know how you think I would use that on the course, right?
Yeah. I want to take it to Emma.
Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We have not found the golden fiddle. Or Charlie Daniels. Is there a
Just
liar
few more
and an
questions,
adulteress
if
in
you
here?
don't mind. If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Hits him so hard with it.
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Go to Simon. Go to Simon.
Can
Wasn't that an
Can I
option?
not talk
Thank
to
you.
Simon anymore?
Probably be back later.
Is Simon out?
Oh, the time changed? Did he do
Did
something?
they already break up?
Knock for Simon.
Simon is not home. Maybe he's at the pub?
Oh, no, he's there.
Oh, he's there.
There you go.
What? He's cooking.
Thank you.
Different scene. What?
He rolled his eyes.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you're a cook.
Oh, I thought there was two of me.
Used to be more into it. Now I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Herbs?
No. At the farmhouse where we used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard, left back.
Interesting.
You know about this?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
The course.
On the course.
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
What?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
Right.
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose.
No
It's
guilt.
basically destructive.
No guilt.
Right.
Right.
Free to be free.
Let's
Not
go.
Most original slogan.
Atlas Freedom
I wonder
Phrase.
How far this freedom goes.
Let's
Perhaps
go.
not at the moment,
We're
thank
going
you.
Ryan. We're going Ryan.
Simon, you little chef,
Coco.
giving us all the stuff we need.
Coco, I love your use of caps lock right now. It's really working out to emphasize
Yeah.
certain words.
Remember, kids, don't hold shift. Use caps lock every time.
No,
For the only time.
no. No, she's actually like all words, you know.
Ask about a few more things, please.
let's go, MRFer. Pow!
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase "free to be free"?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Let's go to
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology. Honestly.
Satanology?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were
Still
based in the village
drinking.
hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
They used to be
And
based in
very
the village
successful
hall.
at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
If you could say.
Ryan invented the phrase? Well, based at the village hall. It's a background in psychology. What does the poster say? Can we see it? The Atlas advertising poster? The only thing limiting your future is your past. Easily the best business class, the Atlas 3-month intense.
Background in psychology. Phrase invented while based at the village hall.
Oh, I use shift 2, Coco. I don't use caps lock.
Ryan invented
The free to be
the
free.
instant cleaning.
What? The hand symbol carving? Can we go back to that? Doesn't know how it could be used, and then...
And the phrase invented or something? There's something here.
He invented the phrase?
Invented the phrase.
Wait, what?
There's-
Why the double sign?
Because that's the 3 freedoms. Are we? Yeah. Lanks, dude, I'm all over him about this. I think we have to go to the village hall and get one more thing. These are weird takeaways from what we just talked about.
Yeah. Alright, we can go look at it again. There was the flyer
Be
in
back
the
later
window.
on, if that's okay.
Right, so maybe if we go there, there's a more
Yeah.
relevant investigation.
That was up here.
No.
North.
Continue on the path.
Continue.
There, it's at 8 though?
Oh, but I can talk to Emma about it.
Okay.
But she's...
Free to be free.
Well, I
You
can
can
also-
talk to... No, Simon told us.
Oh, I talked to Rebecca about it. We haven't talked to Rebecca about any of this stuff.
Oh, man. Bex! It's Jenks!
You can ring my bell.
Have we been here at
Rest
7?
the
Are people in the
Couple more
restaurant now?
questions, if that's okay. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. Ever heard the phrase "free to be free"?
Do you mean the Atlas thing?
This
Yes,
sounds
I
like
have.
swinger stuff.
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
But what if it's something? Knows about the free to be free phase, but... Okay. Huh.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did we, like, find a new course we could take with the greenhouses behind the thing?
Oh, maybe because he talked about it? Well, I was going to go to James anyways and talk about all this.
Okay.
We can't investigate. We don't have a light still.
So if we go to the back, is there, like, another other?
Another other.
Or is it just... Oh, inside the restaurant yet at 7.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the
Further
farm.
up!
Must be up the hill over there.
Oh, see, because the other one was a small greenhouse, and this is the large greenhouse. Whiplash.
Not Whiplash. Whiplash. Hello.
Magnifying glass. Herbs.
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 Razor leaf.
Herbs.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is. It'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh. God, we
Ding
spend,
dong.
we
herbs.
spend a lot of time together, you and I.
Yeah. Our mannerisms. They're very close.
We share them.
I would like to go
To Gems.
To Gems.
The Gems.
You turn on a dime, baby.
Ding, 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 finishing each other's clap. Do you know about this?
Yeah.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Good one, James.
What about this packet of herbs?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Without a warrant, James.
Just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
James seems very depressed and distracted.
Yeah, seriously.
Won some cookery competitions.
You said you hate cooking. I don't see anything. We asked James about it. He seemed like this was going to be a huge thing.
But we can ask everyone.
Yeah. Packet contains.
Only makes some mirrors for others, sells them but doesn't make a profit. Alright.
Doesn't know anything about the argument. But he didn't. And he knows about stuff. Right? Like he knows about the occult?
Only the occult, though.
But that's. I don't know.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Simon needs that mint for his
We're gonna bring it to him. We're gonna bring it to him.
Is that that's a joke, right? You don't put mint in chili, right?
Maybe you don't, but what if you
Right?
want to blow somebody's ears off?
Right? Like, we clearly don't cook, but you don't put mint in chili, right?
Real talk, I knew a guy that lost, like, a Nintendo that they were taking care of. Like, those can die, right? Or, like, it didn't save? I don't know.
Oh,
They were very broken up about it.
That's how you win cooking contests. Huh. Seems weird.
Yeah, dried mint is for spells.
Simon, what do you know about these?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
For the Nintendo.
Thank you, Shadow Soldier. I was fishing for that one.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Sage leaves.
But
what
if they? You know what mint smells like. He said he's a cook. Can we talk to him about James's like cooking competitions?
Oh, wait. But it was for herbs.
Yeah.
He said herbs.
Maybe tried selling it, but only to James. And with a packet of dried leaves. He said herbs. He's an idiot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Someone's got to know about these.
So James is lying, is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what these are by any chance?
No,
Smell it.
sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
The same farm? Did everyone always live in different places
all they
together over and over?
You haven't seen that sitcom?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Backs. Oh,
Be
no,
back
sorry,
later on,
I want
if
to
that's
exit.
okay.
Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You,
Oh my
they're
God.
probably so worried about you because you keep going back and forth.
Frick.
That, are you trying to Columbo them? Are you trying to
Oh, one
generate
more
a
thing.
rapport
Oh,
of being
never mind.
a bumbling fool?
I want to see the restaurant.
I like that glass feature.
Nope.
Still no one.
No one eats in this town.
There's one more thing. I got the lazy eye down. I could be like, there's one more thing, sir. You know anything about these leaves? They say it's mint, I just don't know. I don't have a nose for these things.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic mint.
Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum.
Hey,
I
Joe,
used
it's
to
my
grow
first
it
2
years
months
ago.
of being in the subject
It makes a
anyway.
trip. In what way?
Happy to have
It's
it with you and
hallucinogenic
sometimes
and legal. Quite a dangerous combination.
Bowie.
Yeah,
Do you use
very
it?
well said, Bowie.
Me? No.
Thanks for the 2 months,
No, I
man.
don't even take medicine.
I feel good about that.
I like to stay pure.
Wait, what?
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about
Salvia.
growing drugs. I know she claims
Divinorum?
not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Did she say that she was a pristine canvas?
Salvia is also called magic mint. She used to grow it.
Doesn't take
It's
any
a
drugs.
hallucinogenic. Salvia!
So James was lying.
So now we can go back to James.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh wait, I could just... I think it means, Gordo, I think it's when I try to click on things, but it's in the middle of like a small transition scene that we can't skip.
Wait, can I do a have you guys seen the video of the guy that tries to drive his car on Salvia?
I just want to do this.
There's a great YouTube video.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He does not drive his car.
What about this, you
Ever
liar?
heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
Oh,
It's
you
not a
liar.
skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've
Oh.
never heard of salvia?
Squirming.
No.
So, Bowie, we are an investigator. We're trying to figure out if this girl committed suicide or was murdered. And then we interview people. These are our topics. And then these are the things that they say. And then we put contradictions here to try to catch them in a lie.
Maybe Simon grew it. Never heard of Salvia?
It doesn't quite...
Or that doesn't know much about plants? I mean, he thought it was mint. Well, it's magic mint. He was kind of right.
Cookery? And doesn't know about plants?
You gotta know plants. You're gonna cook?
Oh, God.
You gotta be a botanist, idiot.
James! Come on, man.
No, let's take this to Simon. Simon
Thank you.
said it
Probably
was
be back
sage.
later.
Simon, he lived on the farm. He knows.
Simon says...
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about Salvia?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
No, magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
But he thought it was sage. Hasn't seen the leaves before.
Oh.
But he's tried it.
Come on! Ryan.
What? That is literally a contradiction. Wait, try the other way.
I did both of them. Tried it a few times with both of them.
Wait, and then
I did both of them.
leaves could be sage. I am. It is a logic-y type.
Did he try it in the dark? No hallucinogenic.
I've never done any of these. I've tried salvia a few times. What was the Kate's death thing? New Kate at college, but they didn't socialize. Talk to Emma about the salvia.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I thought there was something there, man. I thought there was...
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug.
Oh.
Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
But it's legal.
Knows it's hallucinogenic.
We can take all this stuff to
Be
Ryan
back later
too.
on, if that's okay.
Okay.
Also, we've advanced some stuff, so we could go try the
But it's not 8 yet.
town center yet.
Door on the right.
Oh, door on the right.
Would you start a session
Oh, what's up,
with mine?
sadist?
I'm terribly sorry.
Satanist.
I'll leave you in peace.
What? Dickwad cultist.
Hey,
A few more questions.
we just had a
Thank you.
no fair. There's finally
Do
somebody
you know
in there.
what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
He's never actually had a drink. Still.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
What if I
But
told
not
you
to
I
drink.
did?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever
right
brought
here.
drugs to Athens.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
It's a contradiction.
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
There's no interest. No student has ever brought drugs. Doesn't allow drugs. Or what are you drinking right now, buddy?
Yeah. Is that apple juice?
She was drunk at the meeting. She came drunk.
There's gotta... Dude, we have so much here with Ryan and no contradictions ever.
No interest in drugs. No students ever brought drugs. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. I mean, I just have to... No.
We still haven't done anything with the bicycle.
Maybe we don't. Devil sign. Village Hall, background in psychology. We tried
Yeah, we try to do a lot. I totally thought that was gonna be. That doesn't allow alcohol, it seems like.
Chopped tea bags, doesn't know anything about plants. Suggested that Rebecca would know. Has no interest in drugs.
Plants, plants, plants. Plants. Birding cage is a symbol used on the chorus. Is this with the freedoms? No. Thought there was something like.
Huh. Can we go back to that room? Is there something going on with that
Thank
room?
you.
If we
Probably
like
be
try
back
again?
later.
Or is that guy just gonna keep booting us?
Yeah, maybe we had to talk to this guy first? No, we can't even.
Oh. It's after 7, so maybe... Oh, it's been 7 for a while. We could try the other place again? The meeting, whatever?
Yeah.
Or is that from their, like, really old flyer? Because they used to meet there, right?
Ugh, keep going
Throw the
here. Yeah.
Continue.
I almost went back. Bleh. Let's walk in the woods. Continue into the woods. Oh.
My man! What is everyone doing in the woods?
What?
Is that just a bottle of whiskey?
Private eye.
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student then. They did one last year too. Same place.
Who did?
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
What's up, T-Flat? And Bobski? How's it going? You guys are just in time.
Bobski's leaving.
Oh, bye, Bobski.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Oh, yeah.
Student's name.
Liam something? What's up?
Oh, he's so sad.
He's so sad.
What a guy.
He's drinking his troubles away.
Oh.
Atlas's reputation precedes them.
Oh.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about
I
this
wanted to do that.
Liam. Mike, it's Jenks.
Jenks.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl. I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
Dude, this is so great.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
I've got 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jexy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well...
2 suicides.
Thanks, Mike.
I actually know a Jenks.
Called him Jenksy. Called him Jenksy. Ding.
I know a Jenks, but he went by JT.
Jenksy.
I also use Jenks as a slang. Has anybody ever used Jenks as a slang? But J-A-N-X.
Or Jenks.
Like
it's janky?
Yeah, no, like, hey, hand me that Jenks over there.
No. I've never heard you do that. You're a liar.
Well, I haven't done it in a while.
Should we call it Chief again?
You're trying to call contradictions on me?
Should I call it Chief again?
No. Ridiculous.
Oh, who should we talk to first?
Going straight to Atlas. You gotta straight to the guy. Angry Jenks.
Yeah, janky as in, yeah, not Jenks.
Yeah, I mean that Jenks.
No
over
one
there.
has ever said Jenks like that, including Jonas.
Let's start it. No, I'm gonna bring it back.
Jonas is the contradiction.
Ask you a couple more things.
I need a glass because I'm gonna do just a... I can't talk to Ryan without having a glass going.
Also, What if we also have a glass that we never drink?
Yeah.
We just keep almost drinking it, and then we never quite drink it. Every time we speak, we hold it up.
Don't speak.
And then it comes back to us and it's gone. No, just watch. I'm gonna ask him. You ready?
Ask away.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What?
They always seem happy, don't they? We're not going to get a straight answer from him. We got to talk to other people, I guess. Maybe Liam tried the homebrew. Why would you want to kill a post soul like that? I like where your head's at there.
Because it opens at 6. Because he usually leaves. So what? Had heard about it, met him in the pub, seemed happy. So he wasn't part of the course?
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about it.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Let's do an Emma Simon double tap. It's always nice. 2-for-1 special on leads.
Not for Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Oh, she's lying.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Oh. We
Or
don't have.
not.
We cannot contradict that. There's never been a
Thank you.
Liam.
Probably be back later.
Lightning round.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam.
Look at
I'm feeling alright, Orlando.
Local lad.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, I heard about him.
Have a great night, Orlando.
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Alright, so
That's
James.
all for the moment. Thank
James
you.
and then Rebecca. Right?
Yeah. Someone's got to know this. Liam, the drunk guy near the pond, knew him.
Really torn up about it.
Ask about a few more things, please. Did you know Liam?
That Liam.
Liam who?
Shit.
Liam who died.
Oh.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Nothing
Plant
much,
science.
Jamboy.
Plant science.
First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Plant science, you
Right,
liar.
So you didn't meet him?
Plant science. You filthy boy. You filthy boy.
Oh, James, you liar!
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So
Oh,
you still
wow.
say You've never heard of salvia.
You say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
Then why
What
did
do
you
you do
lie?
with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
That's a lot
And that's the
of
only
salvia.
drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
We should
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Doesn't know much about plants. What did you say about Liam's death? Was there other stuff?
Different course, plant science. Never met Liam. Heard about him after he killed himself.
Let's go check his
Wait.
the greenhouse. Maybe he's growing something else.
Rose
that's
salvia. Did we already do this? Like, this is already lies, right?
Yeah.
So, like, being like, but these leaves.
great. Right.
This looks like you are distributing. Doesn't it?
If you're distributing, you want a little more pageantry on that package.
Alright.
Be back later on. if that's
Ryan
okay.
knew of Liam, but was like very dismissive about it. And we couldn't find a contradiction.
He didn't seem to have taken the course.
Yeah.
So we can look again in the small one.
It was kind of a dead end.
I don't know that going back has ever yielded like a new thing, but
No, the other greenhouse.
I know, I was just rechecking.
Sorry. No, Pippin, the big one! Go to the big one!
And nothing.
Wait, can we use something here?
Use?
The salvia?
Can't use it.
Yeah, click try to use this or something.
There's no use for it here. I wish they had those things like somewhere else.
Yeah.
Instead of like in this massive list of things. Small,
this list
small
is getting
complaint.
crazy. Maybe the black scrying mirror? You find it on the reflection?
There's no use for it here. No. Alright, Bex. Let's talk. Go ahead to the pub.
Maybe we gotta find another contradiction about him selling illegally?
Ding. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about Liam? You mean Liam who took his life?
Poor Liam, that's
He
all
used
they
to
know.
play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Blackstone.
Was it a band called Blackstone?
Blackstone has nothing to do with anything.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Check. We're gonna walk around in case something else comes up.
We can't talk to anybody else about Liam.
What if we use the scrying mirror to investigate? Or black mirror to
That would
reflect
be-
the light. Oh, it's not even, it's just dark.
Wow.
Oh, so we didn't need anything. It was just ruling out that it was anything?
We would have to like have something.
Huh.
I think this is the only mess. This is the only mess we're streaming. Last night was a big mess. Oh, maybe the Brandon house? More. Yeah, I keep getting hungry every time he goes to the restaurant. Like, what about that dead end? Maybe there's like a weird like dead end thing, like way down there. There's never anything here. Okay, sorry. Maybe try to find the bandmate again?
What?
Or the guy that was drinking
Oh, like
in
the
the woods?
woods? Stuck here.
Jenny? Maybe somebody's reflecting?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, but continue to the path end? No. I thought there'd be like a, maybe a...
So we did the jetty.
Really feels like we're in contradiction mode now. Ryan has been no contradictions this entire time. There's gotta be something, dude. We just keep getting more and more and more.
Please.
What was the Liam's death again?
Meadow in the
See, this
pub.
is like, what do we do with this? We can't do anything with that.
Devil contradictions?
Man, I sure thought we did.
Frick, none of these really work. What if it was Liam, though? Like a friend who died last year. But that doesn't
Liam
really...
wasn't like a friend.
I don't know why that didn't come through,
Pop
Pop.
megaphone.
Whoa.
Wooed right back to you, bro. Thank you for 3 months. Wooed. Yeah, Pop, that's... Usually we celebrate, and Keanu comes in as well.
Doesn't know anything about plants. Ryan invented the phrase.
There's got to be another... You know what? We hit James with a contradiction, and then we stopped and backed off. There's got to be another James contradiction.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thanks for letting me sit in here.
I keep saying this stuff.
But he didn't know how the window was broken.
Thanks, dude. Cheers, brother.
I'll ask you a couple more things,
We need
please.
to grill James.
Okay.
He knows more about Liam. This is how we unlock more and more about
I
Liam.
remember the last time we saw Kate. Knew her through Emma. Didn't socialize with her. Right? Didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw him about a month ago.
I've never done hallucinogenics, but I love reading about them. Like other people's experiences. Fascinating stuff.
Traded as tea for the homebrew. Says it's very strong.
Traded as herbal tea, but it grows salvia for his private use only.
Go!
Let's go!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Gotcha.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
He didn't commit suicide?
Okay.
You tell me.
So what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
That's the thing.
You don't know about Third Eye. We don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Yeah, tell me.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
And I got rid of them single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
James.
James is up.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap.
The Day Moon would never do that to
Everyone
you.
through this brainwashing program to make them
It's
compliant.
simple.
And selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you?
Third Eye were making and selling slaves.
What?
They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing,
This is where James
cocktails
goes
of
off the
hard
deep
drugs,
end.
deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave.
That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam is just...
But he's a conspiracy theorist. Who do we
Give it down.
believe?
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about it.
And how did you
Jay
find
played very
out about
skeptical.
all this other stuff?
So good.
It's obvious. Tell.
I met some of the students.
You could see straight away there was something wrong. They're all like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind
What's
conditions.
ECT?
It's just obvious.
It's just electro.
The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said had been through it.
Ooh.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced
Thanks,
it
Jim.
to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Powerful
Yeah,
flyers.
investigate it. It'll all come out.
Oh, will it?
Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
So my man is.
Well, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Met Liam. I think that was pretty cathartic. I don't think there's any other contradictions. You just can't keep hitting a man with them.
So like we already covered this, right? It's just
Yeah.
maybe it's not like read out.
Yeah.
But it's
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah.
Electro contradiction therapy.
Clearly. Zinger.
Woo. Wait, where are we going?
I love that I can picture you saying that, Rico.
Where are we going with all of this?
He seemed reliable, but
We're going
also
to Rand, right?
we're gonna blow the whole thing off of this.
As they say.
Oh, we could go to Simon first because Simon
and
took
see
salvia.
what Simon says.
No, Simon said that he's done salvia before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, let's take it straight to Ryan. We're
going
knock,
right to the top.
We're gonna knock his little scotch glass right out of his hand. He's gonna drop
A few
it.
more questions, if you don't mind.
Hello.
Are we gonna cross?
Hello. Are we finally going to
What
contribute?
do you know about this?
It's just giant flyer.
Not much.
So you've never seen
but
this
you
before?
do.
You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognise any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Oh.
Liar.
Oh.
Liar, your mask. Liar.
Oh, you liar.
Liar.
Doesn't recognize any symbols
Oh,
except
liar.
what we
I
have
would
here.
say-
What we have here is
I
a
would
symbol.
say we have the symbol of the goddess.
Yeah.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask.
An hour
Then
ago.
You're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
It's all connected.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
The drink!
That explanation was way too short.
He
Ryan's
finally
definitely
drank.
hiding something.
He finally went to the glass. All right, no, we gotta hit him.
Only knows what he heard about the Third Eye, never came into contact with the Third Eye.
What about do we? Oh, but made by a friend who died last year. Made by a friend who died last year. Made by a friend who died last year.
Thank you so much for repeating it multiple times, though.
But it's a friend. Oh, he came up with the name at the village hall? No, that was for the freedom praise.
3-fingered, 3 somethings. Where Third Eye operated.
Oh yeah. The village hall. Yes! Jam! Go,
According to
Jam!
the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
So fidgety.
Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas
Shashale!
Free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
Oh.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Oh, well, clearly.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is.
Well, obviously.
was Atlas.
I knew that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Atlas is
Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
And you murdered
so you must
Liam.
have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up.
What?
All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigating about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
And to it.
Change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was an end.
And to it.
Then James, his cronies, they leave it alone.
Cronies.
So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
2 steps away.
In
the same tiny town.
Until now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
What's up, that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself?
Yeah.
The course starts in 15 minutes.
Absolutely.
Why don't I?
Excuse me, Inspector.
Put on speaker.
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment.
Car.
All right.
Wife.
All right.
Emma.
See you later. That was that. I have to go back.
Dad.
You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh, dad time.
Ding dong.
Dad time.
To be perfectly honest,
He calls her dad. Weird.
Nobody likes imagination.
You said that already.
That's how I believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. You still here?
Such a British thing, that like all black outfit. So British.
So British.
That hat, I don't know what the hat is.
Oh my gosh, P-pop.
Pleasure.
Oh, that voice.
I'm investigating a death in the village.
He must have the
I
flu.
believe you knew Kate Vine. Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Wow.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
I hate him.
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind. I do mind. I'm a very busy man.
that is a lie.
Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things there. Call me if you need me, Dad.
He did call you already. That's why we came
You
here.
may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
Give me that soft
That's
stuff.
a maybe.
Yeah.
No, that's as is. But if you want my opinion,
wow,
I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Well,
This guy.
Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family. And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's a driving
What if he
license.
had
How would I
info?
know that?
Yeah.
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
There is gonna be... If that doesn't go anywhere, I'm gonna be so mad at this game for wasting my time.
Really?
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Just straight away. No. Such a weird...
Like, why let us ask about it?
Yeah. Simon Thompson's bike.
Just to get shut the heck down.
That's a no.
No.
Didn't seem like he was on the fence
I
about
could
it.
take a lesson from this guy, though. Like, just say no.
Yeah, but
Like,
then
that's
then
it.
you have options like it isn't worth asking Paul about the screwdriver, but then we just went through that shit with the bike.
Wait.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Like, someone knocks on your door and you open it up, and they're like, "Hey, I want to," and you're just like, "No."
Maybe he does know
You
about
just
the bike.
shut it down, right? You shut it down.
Maybe he does know about the bike. That's a good point, Coco.
This is gonna be great.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Wow. Wow.
That's a hard pass.
Wow.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh,
For
not,
Emma.
For Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for.
It's for Emma.
Present maybe for one of the students.
It's for Emma.
But Emma wasn't a student.
I have no idea.
But Emma was not
But
a
she
student.
was once. She came to one seminar and she was having an affair with his son. But maybe the dad was also trying to scoop that?
Maybe he did scoop that. Emma was a
That's-
liar.
Oh, boy.
Hey, that voice, very deep, very... It just kind of slops out of his mouth
Oh,
like
see?
barbecue sauce.
Apparently Paul wouldn't know about the broken window at the pub. Put it on your face, put it on your face, put it on your face.
What do you know about this?
Damn it!
Looks like a mask.
You don't
like-
recognise it.
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters.
What?
Ryan goes there sometimes.
What?
Monarch mask.
But it was... Everyone recognized it as something from the
The
course.
symbol, yeah.
And
he,
then
he
this-
was part of Third Eye. No, that's...
Okay.
We're gonna come down on him like a bag of hammers.
We're gonna circle back later.
Some serious eyes wide
What
shut.
did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Jesus.
We call this a hostile witness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency
And when was that?
last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
No.
Oh.
The new one, maybe. Liar.
What about the old one? I can't wait to catch this son of a bitch in a contradiction. It's gonna just make me feel all warm inside. Oh my god, he is not gonna have shit for this.
These before.
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
You knew what it was, asshole.
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Huh.
But maybe Third Eye did? That seems like a Third Eye type of thing.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea, The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
We got a badass here.
Encourage ideas over morality.
Reluctantly abides by the law.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Overthrow the government!
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
Right, Mr. Bushido?
It's a little phrase we conjured
No
up
respect
to
for nature.
summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
Oh,
Of
yours.
course.
Yours, frick.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
That's the opposite of
We
what
teach
James was
that
talking
most
about.
people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Love and James.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt
Can we get...
comes from the
What's an abattoir?
archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril.
Oh my god, the door.
I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted.
Oh,
Do you mind closing
Go,
the
go.
door?
Is he gonna murder us right now?
So,
Weird
you
moment.
believe that
Weird moment.
guilt
Thanks,
has
Jerry.
no place in business.
Not at all.
Thank you for gifting us
I
up to
have
your
few
cherry
beliefs,
creamsicle.
Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point.
Thank you,
Guilt
guys.
has nothing to do.
What's up, Melee?
Interesting opinion.
Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. So if you murder someone
What if it's for a business?
keep your business going.
Yeah, this guy's giving me a creepy vibe, Bushido.
And the door thing?
There's more. Oh, let's go.
Know what this is by any chance?
Oh, no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to
I was
feel
thinking that, Mox.
superior.
Oh.
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly a housewife
Oh,
material.
shit.
She likes to be in control. Like Wyatt.
Hmm.
Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them.
Ooh, this guy. Oh, the face.
Puppet Master. This guy's like a sociopath. Jam, I'm on that kick.
Okay.
We're gonna show him the third eye flyer, and we're gonna come down on him like
Have you
a
ever
bag
heard
of ankle
Salvia
hammers.
divinorum or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
Are you a drug giver?
I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Oh, well, if someone had, they would have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
I love that our speaker,
Ghosty.
Ghost,
Ghosty.
Ghost.
Gordo, thank you.
Lift our boy.
Taker is what he did. But it was just too many dots. Ghosty? You okay? Ghosty?
There's a penalty for putting too many dots in your message around here, Ghost. Okay, so I'm sorry.
Hasn't heard of it, has no interest
No
in it.
drugs or alcohol.
And that's what the son said.
Yeah. So
But
they're
he
on
was
message.
drinking something that looked a lot like alcohol. Coming up from...
Ghost is back from the dead again. He rides again.
The ghost rides again. I'm glad you're back, Ghost.
Ghost rider in the stream.
Rebecca would know.
Liam's death. Do tell us about this young man.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
It's like a knock-knock joke.
Seriously.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
There?
Yeah.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
Wait, what?
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Igromi
And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Was it Atlas the night Liam died? I thought... Is it confirmed that Liam was like a legitimate student?
He just confirmed it.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your
It
idea?
seemed to happen to you a lot.
Suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Wow. Third eye was Paul's idea. Skylord, if you have not played the game, you can give ideas.
Yeah, but if you have played it, then it's a spoiler, right? Because you just know. So, I know. We trust you to be...
That was a lot.
Kate was drunk. We got no new anything out of it.
No.
Alright. Kate was drunk, Liam was drunk.
What about the mask? There was something about the mask.
Drinking all night at the seminar? Hold on. Hold on.
At the seminar?
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. At the seminar?
At the seminar?
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well,
Oh.
we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules.
You can.
If
You
they
can.
please, they're entitled to stay on the court.
Not if they're
So you
very
do
close.
allow.
They want to take drugs.
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you
Wow.
store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
We better go check. Wait, the mask? Something really quick about the mask? Hasn't seen the mask before, but it's third eye.
But the mask isn't the... It's not the symbol, it's the mask.
Okay, alright.
Liam's death was unavoidable?
You women and your beauty regimens. It's very tough. Paint thinner.
Problems at home, but death was unavoidable.
But he said that he was a bright, confident, and outgoing. But he knew he had personal problems. Dr. Jules, what's up, dude? Let's go check out the kitchen.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What's up, Dr. J?
So we were at the house.
I get the feeling
we're at the
seeing a
A
lot,
lot of pole tonight. Behind?
Yeah, let's try to go behind.
Let's go behind.
Oh!
Random ass car here. Whose car is this? This is what's his face's car.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
It's a nice little car right there.
Huh.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, what are we doing?
Random Audi, just right there. We're going to the kitchen.
Click to try using this. Where's the kitchen? Oh, at the place. Okay.
Where would we use that?
I don't know.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what
Corridor.
Paul says is true.
Corridor. We gotta find.
First.
Mugs. Other things.
Just
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Straws. Cutlery. Possibilities. Do not move.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
I don't think they will.
What are we about to see?
What? No. The
No,
one I found.
use the thing. It's
Oh.
in your thing.
Thanks, sorry.
Yeah, you couldn't play Tetris on this reach. I couldn't.
What?
Terrible cinematography.
Oh, with the little bow on it?
Oh, the ID? It's a fat wallet.
Leather jacket, fat wallet. So
Well,
that's...
that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Were they from the same... Hold on, I'm sorry, I think I need to watch it again.
What the shit?
Were they from the same jacket? Oh, frick. Suspicious DVD. Huh.
He's getting all his thumb stains all over it.
But, like, layered jackets?
Is that why her ID was...
Yeah. No one's in that room. 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 No one's in that
This guy's got big
Freedom.
nostrils.
True freedom means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
The vices.
Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Might as well be in German.
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential.
Reaching?
By making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful.
You should have the freedom to skate wherever. You'd be all about freedom. But you'd be a hypocrite about it.
There's no one in that room.
All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Oh, them creepy eyes in the A's.
Yeah.
Creepies.
But there's no third eye there.
What's up, Neville?
Neville. Thanks for the raid. We're playing a weird-ass game. I love it.
Another one? Oh, frick. Same one? No. Seamless.
He got rejected.
That's it. Okay.
But now we have this weird-ass DVD that we can ask Paul about. We can talk to Ryan. Is Ryan here? Oh!
The meeting?
The meeting!
The masks! What?
Feel your soul lifting.
Oh, shit, dude.
These are different masks.
For a moment.
What the F is that?
Excellent.
Well,
Come out later, please.
what's going on here?
Please leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by. Okay.
Can't they see through their masks? Why are they all holding their masks up?
Time's ticking by.
Well!
No wonder we couldn't go into
my
that.
God.
Oh!
I love Jenks.
We have a new talking point.
I love Jenks. Well! He's just bursting in.
Well, what do we have here? Stealth 0.
Can we, like, investigate his room with him? No, he just doesn't answer. Okay.
Oh, shit.
God, that's not great. Johnny Craig!
That would be a very, very
Alright, so we have to go back to the dash.
novel way to break that up.
Right. We haven't talked to Simon for a while.
Dude.
Oh, wait, what?
You think Simon's
What?
done with
What?
his dinner?
What?
Whoa.
What?
Oh, the bike lock. The bike lock. No?
We've been here like 16 times. This is our first time seeing that on the ground. Hey, free lock. Remote control lock.
What?
I don't know.
You should give it to Simon. He needs that.
I'm investigating.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, you can open a
Seen
place
this
with the remote
before?
control lock.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
It's got some weird shit on it.
Do not move. XXX.
What was written there?
Right.
Please move. And then they changed their mind.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so
There's
dumb.
no bad ideas
It's
here.
so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, Neville.
Night Devil, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What can you tell us about this doll burning?
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much.
Called
it's
it.
one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Oh, damn. Tell me how you really feel. Okay. Uh-huh.
We need to. What was closed to us?
How do those M's look? It's just one letter. That's not enough.
No.
That's a different
No,
M.
the M's are very tight.
Different M. If it's the writing's familiar, it has to be his son's, right?
Oh, maybe it works on the
Later
car.
on, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Auric.
I figured. It's gotta be the car or the garage, right? It's gotta be.
Auric, I love where your head's at, bro.
I said garage.
Go.
It's been a location this whole time.
Oh my god, what are we about to see here? Cult garage.
Bikes. What? It's a lot of bikes.
So, those are Ryan's guitars.
Guitars.
Kept in a garage.
Garage.
Not really the best place to keep them.
What? That's it?
What?
What?
James,
That's all we're...
don't back off now, bro. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
Blackstone? Is this all about, like, the band? Was he in a band with Liam? My god. Let's go.
Lightning quick.
Ryan's, look at this little drawing of Ryan's guitars.
Let's talk. We're right here. We could talk to Paul.
That's true.
You're not gonna let me fiddle around in that garage?
Am I already
I
here?
love that he was in the band. Oh, can we... Does James know about the band? Who knew that he was in Blackstone? Was that Simon?
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
Oh,
If
Joe.
he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Oh. Stifling creativity. But we know that Ryan is very creative.
Thank you. Probably
you.
be back later.
Wombat.
Yeah,
There's
we're
been a murder.
Well, maybe a suicide.
And there's a cult. And there's James who's growing salvia. And he's
Maybe
like trying
a
to blow
cult.
the tits off this cult.
I'm gonna talk to Bex, because I'm right here. This is my girl, Bex. I feel like
I
everyone's...
love that little glass
At this
nipple.
point, everyone's a suspect.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Also, we love Jenks. We haven't talked to her in so long.
Have you seen this before?
He loves presenting things to people.
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
He's a woods person.
And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well,
Really?
don't quote me on that.
I'm going
So
to.
you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Well, you're married to the guy. You would say that there's no truth to it.
What about your husband's guitar? Oh, the doll burning ceremony.
Let's
I'm
ask.
sorry, yeah. James is such a
What do you know
weirdo.
about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made
You
him.
made them.
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
We are Jenks here.
Wow.
What the fuck was that word?
Dyspraxic?
We're gonna need a checkup on that word.
Just developmental coordination disorder, also known as dyspraxia.
So there's no way you can play the guitar.
Affecting physical coordination. It causes a child to perform less well than expected in daily activities for their age and appear to move clumsily. Is this why he never drank his drink? He was dyspraxic?
He's just spilling it on his eyes like an idiot. I'm
You
sorry,
made them?
I didn't mean to disparage the dyspraxic. Let's talk about those can't be his guitars then. So she was in the band. It was her.
Huh.
She was in Blackstone. She knows Liam.
She wasn't in Blackstone. She owns a bar.
Why would they let her play at the bar? She was in Blackstone.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries.
Oh.
He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays it now, I don't mind.
Wow. As a child does.
In his room.
What about the dyspraxic thing? I mean, I guess she's alluded to that. It's not really a contradiction. She's like, yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, it's not.
Practically dyspraxic is so weird.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Oh, we will. After he's done burning dolls.
That's everything, right?
Is that his writing? Like, does she not know his writing?
Huh.
We also heard that my man was growing something. So we have everything.
Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Restaurant time? Frick! It's never restaurant time for us.
They do a terrible business. I haven't seen there for 2 hours.
It's been a while.
We haven't walked around the woods lately.
We've had a lot of things going on.
It's so good, Bowie.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
We love Janksy Jonksy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, he takes it.
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think we'll call.
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever.
Sure, we gotta
is
talk to him.
on this fire.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
What about the suspicious?
Have you seen this?
It's gotta be Ryan, but we gotta be very thorough.
No, sorry.
It's like not the way to show someone a video. You don't just hand them
Yeah.
the disc, it's on.
Yeah.
You know.
How about show them the actual video?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance.
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind.
So casual setting.
So you hypnotize
Scrying mirrors.
yourself. How do you do
Scrying mirrors and drugs.
Just stare into a
Yep.
mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe.
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You
The
can't
mirror.
just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis
Oh my god,
on the
the
course.
eyes.
I'll have to ask around about this.
A new topic.
Woohoo.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
R1. He's kind of an expert.
I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages.
Blackstone.
That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Once brought a guitar to an Atlas.
Oh.
Huh. And you told us about this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We haven't used Emma for anything useful in a long time. After we cracked her.
Cracked her wide open.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Doesn't believe anything James says.
Nothing?
What about this?
Have you seen this before?
Of course not.
No? Don't think so.
Like, that looks like porn. Maybe...
Have you seen this porn before?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Didn't do anything like that.
Practically nuts.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band.
Oh.
But I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
Blackstone.
It was called Blackstone.
You know Liam?
This guy from the record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Oh my god, Emma.
How would
You
know?
liar! How many times do we have to do this?
Emma, baby
My
girl.
dear.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Hello.
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 So let's talk about...
Hello.
Let's
Hello.
talk about this little thing.
That band you sang in, Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Like Liam.
Dale! Shishale!
You didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
No, lies.
No, I was away on holiday.
No, you were part
When
of
he
it.
died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Oh, so quick to distance yourself.
She
Liar!
definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Emma.
Do we press?
Is that all we got out of it?
There's gotta be more. Well, we also got... No?
Was on holiday the night Liam died. We can't disprove that. Alright, let's back up. Didn't see Kate very often.
Always an excuse. Oh, I was on holiday. Oh, that's it. Oh! Now we know that Paul may have given Emma the
Right.
necklace.
It was an unwanted gift.
I don't think we can... Nice. Torgriff would slap her with a salmon.
Hasn't seen the mask before. Didn't see the burning doll stuff. Right? Had an affair with Ryan.
There might be more to the salvio with Simon. We haven't even... Simon doesn't even know what's going on over here. We're cracking Emma like an egg.
She had been in a similar course before.
Oh, with Third Eye? With Liam? With Liam? Similar course. Why would they say that? And the Third Eye Flyer. Similar course, Third Eye Flyer.
No, wait. Oh, wait, we haven't even asked about the Atlas phrase yet. My god.
Oh.
We're all over the map.
Right? But...
Been to a course similar to
Similar
Atlas.
course. Could you tell me more about that? Similar course. We got nothing to lose, Ghost. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, similar course and the,
Well, but the thing is all
and the
about
third eye.
James. It's all about James.
Saw the flyer while at college and then similar course. One time, it wasn't a contradiction, it was just a union of two ideas. And that's what it could be again if we really believe right now. Devastated. There's something to this Jocko. I'm so sorry. I did a very stirring speech.
What'd you say about the hypnosis?
Has never tried but demonstrated how to use the mirror? No.
Huh. Right?
Wait. Yeah, that's...
Knew Kate had bought one,
Dem-
demonstrated how to use it, and said it doesn't work.
Said it doesn't work, and then Kate... Try that. Says the mirror doesn't work, and then Kate's been using it. I don't know why that would be. Oh. Let's talk to Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait, why are we talking to Simon?
Because we haven't talked to him about any of this stuff.
Yes, we have. Oh, we
Be
forgot a
back
thing with
later on,
Emma.
if that's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, the symbol? We didn't talk to Simon about stuff, did we? Oh, we did! We did.
Where was the thing that was this one?
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Like cheat on Simon?
Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think you agree with that either.
Doubts Simon agrees with it fully. Heard the phrase when she attended Atlas.
So Benzinier? We still haven't talked to James.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We also haven't walked around the woods in a while.
Wait, we don't have Simon's reply?
Did we not talk to Simon about it?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, he told us about it.
Oh, that's right.
That's why.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you, Simon.
Can we investigate James's thing now that she said he was growing cannabis? Maybe there's a different thing.
Ask about a few more things, please. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Oh, God.
Would a liar recognize it?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
My man's really looking at that fire.
Yeah. He's gonna lose his
James
ability to
wouldn't
see.
know about Ryan's musical ability.
Huh.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just
That's what I
self-hypnosis?
was saying.
Scrying? You can scry on anything, I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
The lake.
And when you're watching the water,
I know, Jocko. I
You
want
go
to
to
just
a
play it. No one's got a DVD player these days.
You lose
It's all
yourself
cloud.
when you're unconscious. You go deeper and deeper, you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
Drowning.
Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again.
What a...
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is.
Oh my god.
Like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
That was creepy.
You're thinking about Case, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
You just described exactly.
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Not a new.
No. No, but we haven't gone to Ryan yet.
Just one way of scrying. Sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. Only makes the mirrors for others. Because he doesn't use it.
Right.
Right.
What an irony, though, right? Like, because he hates Third Eye, but now they are Atlas, and he's giving them a tool for auto-hypnosis. He's helping the slavery. Oh, James, you
Thank
poor
you.
bastard.
Probably be back
You have
later.
become what you hate. You have become what you hate. And maybe he couldn't deal with it, and so he killed somebody? No. But it is ironic, don't you think?
Isn't it ironic? Yeah, I really do think.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Oh.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Excuse me?
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So,
Not
how
anymore.
was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force to help students.
To
Force.
Force them.
Like,
You
I
can't
explain your
force
point.
anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
But can you be damaged while you
So
are
you never
hypnotized?
put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Did they hypnotize to kill themselves?
But Simon's part of it, and he says it's used. Oh my god.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What's the contradiction that you want to call Emma out on?
We can only
Like,
use her own statements
Yeah.
to show that she's contradicting herself.
Let's take a walk around the woods and then let's go and try to talk to Ryan again. See if he's out of his thing. But you want to talk to Bex?
You know I love my girl Bex. Let's check.
We always got to check.
Nope.
I love the check.
I don't know who's talking.
The mirror that knows this thing.
A few more questions, please. Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do
What's up,
something,
T?
it's
What's up,
usually
Rilla?
easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
There's advertising and there's looking into creepy black mirrors.
So Atlas uses persuasion techniques. Simon says they definitely do this.
Yeah.
James says they do it.
Be back
James is
later on, if that's
crazy.
okay.
I could go for a pepperoni stick. I just want a gnaw on one. I want a pepperoni stick in one hand and a tube of cookie dough in the left. And just boom, boom, boom.
Nothing.
I think we have that DVD in our collection, Rev Up. Or at least this guy's hanging on to something very creepy like that.
Water.
Okay.
Oh! Mugging! My
wait,
stuff!
he's getting the DVD back.
My stuff!
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind.
You wanted to walk here. We got mugged. Monarch?
Costumes.
Idiot. At least they left the hat. I mean, that's got to be our woods thing, right?
Nothing ever good happens in the woods. People are drinking. People are getting mugged. People are hurting trees. Terrible. Oh, now we can't take it to Ryan. Oh, you know what? We would never have found Ryan. So aggressive, Wombat.
This is done, right? Just making sure.
Maybe there's a second one.
Okay. Where are we going?
We were going to talk to Ryan, but he's not here.
Going back to Bex.
You know about a mugging that just happened to me. oh, the Monarch bag. We can talk to some people about the new evidence.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, a costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Where is Ryan?
Let's talk to Paul about it. Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Paul's the one who said Monarch.
Paul.
Peepop. Oh, maybe Ryan's there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Jocko, hell yeah.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Liar.
Bullshit.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Oh, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Is that a joke?
He's got a very dry sense of humor.
What's up, Emeralfer? What's up?
It's too
Do
easy.
you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
Because
You do know the shop?
just
Yes, of course I do.
said.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
Oh, maybe
This
you
was
do.
used to put over my head, Paul.
Paul.
By a mugger.
Paul.
Would you like to tell me something?
Are
Paul.
you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Oh.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner?
Oh, the cleaner again.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So,
Why?
Wait,
when he saw you take
Wait,
it,
what?
the DVD.
he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
Alright, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
What?
Steal from students?
Well, it's hilarious. Prank.
Why?
Yeah.
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards, no harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Ring, ring.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Listen to the phone call. Frick.
What the fuck was that? What was all that?
He was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
But see, so he's stealing wallets? Maybe that's how the ID got out, because somebody stole her wallet.
Mm-hmm. Paul's theft stunt.
This is ridiculous. We gotta go find Jason. Wait,
I want to
who's
see if
Kyle?
he's done this recently, because Simon's a newer
Jam,
student.
who's Kyle?
He was the one in the woods, right? That.
Uh.
Like the first time?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I thought that was Jason.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Risk-taking?
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
What did you do?
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
Thank you, Cherry.
It's all pretend, really.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
I'm sorry, how good are you doing in business now? Right?
He's not going to know anything about
Making
this bag.
pork chili.
but-
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
What?
The mask! What? Doesn't recognize.
But the costume? It's not a costume.
Costume?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Wouldn't put it past him, Jaka.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and
We
left
called
because
it.
I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. No one with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
What's up, Brick?
Just stupid things, nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible, that's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Arrested, I'm going to call the chief.
Ooh.
So she admitted everything.
Yeah.
That we were like trying to get her to admit.
Yeah. We're trying to pull that out of her. Oh, she's definitely a lie. Dude, we have caught her in so many lies. There's more.
Right? There are no contradictions. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics.
I mean, they're abusing dolls by burning them. I feel like it's not stealing. Unless he was literally drinking it and you grabbed it from him.
Same night.
Ah.
Same night.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I was mixed up.
Same
So
night.
you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
No.
Emma.
Shook.
I think you better explain, don't you?
I think so.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all
Thanks,
told
Chris.
to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
And then tell the truth for once.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
How would Paul know?
She's having an affair.
And Liam killed himself. Liam said because of me.
Well, Emma,
So Christian
I'm
Ralph.
quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
With his third eye.
We can't tell Simon, please.
So many things we can't tell Simon.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
She's a woman of secrets.
Oh, let's go.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible
Is it a
that
cowboy
what she
hat?
said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
So I'm sure people have done it, but all I want right now is for someone to cosplay as Jenks and have all of those things in their bag, and they constantly are just pulling out those things and showing them to people. All the things, right?
What do you know about this? Have you used one?
Like, I'm sure it's happened, but it's all I keep picturing every time he's holding up a new thing. Mirror, flyer, DVD.
Do you know about these? Have you tried them? Are they to your liking?
Alright, what? Who are we?
Britney Spears cosplay breaks. How could that end badly?
Who? Notebook? Oh my god, Joe. It's so good. Emma's guilt. We can use this with Paul.
We can use the guilt against Paul.
Like, we could ask him.
I bet you Time and Ryan is now accessible.
That's okay. Do you think Emma's
Oh, he's got the hat on now.
criticism on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do it.
Bullshit.
I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
What was it other than...
That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Bullshit, you gave her the pendant.
Yeah. Frick!
How do we... Hardly knew Emma, and then the Freedom Necklace card?
Aha.
Ah!
You say you didn't know Emma. You bought her a freedom necklace.
Oh.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
I put it
So
together.
you didn't buy her one?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
you did buy her
Oh!
So that means you must have known her.
It's one or the other.
Stop making such a big scene about this, Inspector.
And stop lying.
Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking.
Your biological
and
clock?
I admit I have an embarrassing
Oh God, don't say
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Don't.
for attractive women.
Oh, frick.
Oh,
It
you're
was a stupid
gross.
mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me.
So she banged my son.
Nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. Alright.
Nope. She banged your son.
Like father, like son.
Oh!
But maybe...
Was there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Tried it on.
Like Kate? Ooh, I wasn't expecting to just get a nice contradiction, like, right out of there.
Is there any other...
Whew, my body wasn't ready for that one. That was a lot. I don't think we have anything else on him. Or do we?
We got him to admit all of this.
Yeah.
This is all... Right?
We need to talk to Ryan. We haven't talked to Ryan
Where the
forever.
hell is he?
He was part of that doll burning crap.
Is there anything over here?
Go to the end of the street. Never anything.
Maybe...
Call the chief about the crime.
But last time it, like, called for us. We didn't choose that.
But there's gotta be a reason to call.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Like, why would they have that as a game mechanic if you never call?
I mean, he's not gonna...
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Got it. We're good here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure Kyle's not, like, lurking around. Nope.
Nope.
Right.
It looked like he didn't even want to talk about Emma's guilt.
We couldn't... Not with him. Like, no one's here, right?
They said to, like, look again. It's weird.
Nope.
Let's go to the phone booth. Just in case.
I'm just...
How is it still light out?
It's darker. They have darkened these shots.
9 p.m. Are we, like, near the North Pole?
Mm-hmm.
I like those mossy steps. Call the chief.
What's going on back here? Maybe Ryan's at his car.
Oh. No.
Random.
Somebody's got to be eating dinner at the pub.
Right? Like, come on. Oh, Kyle, right? At the pub? The restaurant? Come on, buddy. Come on. Frick!
I can't keep doing this to myself.
Maybe we have breakfast here. Ding.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you know about
Oh,
Paul's
settling
money
in.
stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Thanks, Zlatko.
He pretended to steal from the students.
Cheers.
That
Think for the bits, dude.
Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Oh, God.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Summer party.
That's the first time we've ever heard about a party.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We can't investigate behind the pub now?
We can. But it seems kind of done.
Seems kind of done. What? 4, 3, 2, 1, hello.
What?
It's hard when you have even less light.
See, there's just nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Woods. Paths to the right?
We're looking for Ryan or anything? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, every now and then you gotta stroll through the woods.
Because what's our new thing?
Go ahead into the woods.
Emma's guilt. Can we talk to Simon about her guilt? Aren't they dating?
What's up, Deck? Remember that time we got
Just a few more
mugged? Let's do
questions,
that
if you
again.
don't mind.
Oh, we promised not to discuss
Wow,
it.
you were about to betray her trust immediately. Are you kidding me?
Frick.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The old in and out.
Won't tell her ever. So, about Emma's guilt.
Hey Jonas, back from the hockey game. Russia won the game 62.
GG's, Russia.
Terminator 100 bonus
GG's to these very dedicated and wonderful Russians. The young Russians that just win, win, win. We can all take a lesson from their hockey prowess.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, what's up with this Fragile? Must be Italian.
Oh, the cleaner. Jason.
Ah.
He's not in the kitchen. Oh, is the thing back?
What thing?
The DVD.
I mean, you couldn't see it.
Door on the right's back. Hello, Ryan.
Ooh, Emma might know about the parties, but we didn't. The parties didn't.
They're not a new topic.
They're not a new topic. But it's nice to have in the back of the mind.
Oh, let's go.
Ryan, it's been a while.
Things, please.
Uh-huh.
It's been a little bit.
Wait, was there a magnifying glass? Did I miss it?
Wait. If there's exit,
Okay, that's it.
we gotta make sure.
Thank you.
You gotta make sure there wasn't a magnifying glass because they just did some shit in there.
Was there one? It's been so long. Not in here.
There's not.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. With the boxes. Oh. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thanks, guys.
High five.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh my god, you... Wow. I also smile at flashlights. Also,
We
thank
need that.
you.
Let's go.
Alright, now that we're here, I'm just gonna look at the kitchen.
Jenks takes what he wants.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't have to take a 3-month course to know that Jenks gets what he wants, right?
No, it's just the Atlas TV.
It's better than stealing a fleshlight. You know what I'm talking about, Ghost? Don't do it.
No, I think he steals.
Unless it's a brand new inbox. That's a yikes.
Let's go, buddy.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's been so long, my friend. Tell me about...
So tell me more about this doll burning.
Yeah, let's get into the doll burning.
Ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
But he's right back to the...
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
Better.
So the dolls are...
Better.
They represent you from the past.
You
Each doll
specifically,
has
James.
a picture of the student, a child or a teenager. They burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it.
Why me?
Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm
That's a
not
hard
sure
pass,
it'd be
guy.
any good anyway.
Oh my god, this guy. Challenge accepted. I'll burn your doll. Wait a second. That's you using your psychology degree. Every few weeks, symbolic burning. Carry the dolls with them for a month.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band.
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone.
Nope.
That's it.
Blackstone.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Didn't you just give someone a guitar?
Hammerstone.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Huh.
What do we do with this?
There's more. Torch. I love that they call it a torch.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I
still
think it's
doing
a
this.
bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
Yeah,
For the course.
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a
at the end of the
little
stage.
party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being something new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'd agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing could do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Oh, sip! It's been a while. That's his second ever sip. His.
He just likes the feel of the glass in his hand.
There's nothing about cross-dressing here. I think he is just pushing our buttons.
Yeah.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do
Gave
you
us pure
think
fire
it
Green
did
Day.
have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but
There's
he
that word
didn't
again.
have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Yeah.
Almost. Nose
But it was
Paul
the
went
same
too
day.
far. Oh.
What do you know about Emma Bowman?
He said that they didn't coerce students to do anything.
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Oh, not quite as
No judges.
Can you tell me about this flashlight? It's kick-ass, isn't it?
Flashlight? Who said anything about flashlights? A torch! Hold on. There's stuff in here.
Okay, hold on.
There's stuff in here.
Hold
Let's
on.
find the contradictions. And I do say contradictions with a plural S because
When
there's
did-
many.
Liam seemed happy. He just said that again.
Yeah.
Met him at the pub. Had heard about Liam's suicide?
What about the Blackstone? What about the Happy Stone? Hammerstone?
Where's that? That's not.
Where was the first Liam? Where was the first thing about Liam? We have like totally lost Kate. I'm still very sick, but I am like fired up about this game, Green Day. Thank you very much.
Knew about the window and not how it got broken. Mask made by a friend who died last year. We used one of these as like a lie contradiction.
Thank you, dude.
Usually it's for Atlas.
Already feeling pretty good.
Post resigned was the first poster Atlas name picked randomly.
Where was the first time Liam came up? I want to link him to Liam.
Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. Devil sign, doesn't know how it could be used.
Oh, the scry mirror and the hypnosis too?
Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented it. Well, based at the village hall. Has a background in psychology. Doesn't know anything about plants. Has no interest in drugs. No drugs or alcohol. No medicine. This is it. Heard about Liam's suicide. Met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy.
Had heard he
Wait,
was there.
did he meet him in the pub? Or did he meet him in the course?
And met in the pub?
I mean, maybe that's true. But is it like a
But you,
connection?
yeah, connect it.
No.
Ah.
Heard about Liam's suicide?
He did not hear about it. He was there. Yeah, that's why I thought I was hoping it would just like link up.
All right, what have we heard from him? Liam was strong and outgoing. Liam
We're-
was happy.
We're dealing. We only have 51 cards in this deck. I want to go to the back of the bar and see what's in there.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right, we're spinning our wheels when we have an active lead that we can. We got the torch.
Red torch.
While we're wielding it, one could say that we're the human torch.
Timsy Ramsey. Timsy Ramsey. Tim's Rams.
Torch, torch, torch.
Pots and pans
Let's
and.
go.
It can't be nothing. It can't be.
It can't be nothing.
Oh!
Oh, what about
Car
insurance?
Car. Oh, put it in your mouth when you step into the light.
You don't know where
idiot.
that's been.
Devil worshippers.
Oh, wow. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Boy, was it James? Bless you. Bless you.
A few more questions, please. Know anything about these?
Nope.
Bless you guys. That's not how that works, but.
Oh!
but the symbols. No. He knows them. Oh, I gotta blow my nose.
Doesn't recognize the photos or car.
But there's the symbols, man.
You gave us the flyer.
Give us the flyer, bro.
Bro. But the slave trading.
What's up, Bo? Welcome in, brother. We're trying to crack this thing. We got these like devil worshipping sports cars. It's crazy.
I tried both of these.
It'd be the symbol, yeah.
I tried both of these.
All right. It's not James.
Because he gave us the flyer.
Let's talk to Paul about it. It's probably Paul's car. They're sports car people.
What if it's Simon's? What if that's why he's on a bike?
Oh.
What if the bike finally played?
How would Simon afford that sports car?
I don't know. He took it.
What was EWL? What was EWL?
What are you talking about?
Are you kidding me? The vandalized car.
Evil.
Evil. Oh, fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, fuck. That's enough, boys. Hold on, I gotta take a lap. I gotta take a lap. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, goddamn.
He's just walking around the house cursing right now.
Fucking hell, boys. That's a hard L. Felt that one. That's an Ari Kite right there.
But what is EWL?
I was like, have we met in EWL? Jesus. That was bad.
Well, we're like right here anyway.
That's it, man.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
That was brutal.
Didn't encourage her.
We've done a couple of those, Bo. We love the horror.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy
enjoyed it,
he
dude.
managed to ruin.
Ryan's car.
It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted.
That's not what I asked. Oh, can we call the chief? Oh, is that Outlast 2?
We just played... Dude, Bo, if you like that, we just played 3 installments of Alien Isolation. Oh my god. They're like in the pretty recent VODs. We started, I think, the night before Halloween, played it again on Halloween, and then finished it on Saturday. And there was a lot of shrieking.
Outlast 2?
There was a lot of shrieking and jumping. And fear.
Oh, is that
If that's what you're into.
Green Day? That must have been...
That was
that was Friday the 13th.
Yeah, on NES.
That was Friday the 13th. And what an apropos quote. That's a dark
I
quote.
don't think I could play that in VR. I didn't even play it, you know.
Dude, there is legitimate great jump scares. There's a lot of clips. If you just want to experience it as like a clip experience, just crazy.
All the students enjoyed... Oh.
Wait, what?
Believes all the students enjoyed his stunt and didn't complain.
But then Emma...
But then as like a continuation of that...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not quite enough to like
No,
connect
but
it.
that's one of those things where we have to like bridge the two. We have to call the chief. Can we try to call the chief?
I don't think that's a thing.
The vandalism. Maybe it was the prosecuted thing. I want a phone.
This is interesting.
Birthing females came from Outlast 2, right? Or was that something different?
Birthing females was Walking Dead.
Oh, that's right.
Atlas encourage ideas over morality, reluctantly abides by the law. These are interesting.
Yeah. I still think we should phone the chief.
New Liam had personal problems.
We need to talk to Ryan about his own car, too. I don't want to connect all these things until... That was
Why
Gilly.
Kirstbad was Gilly. I feel like that was inside, but I might be wrong.
It's weird that it didn't. Maybe that's what it planted the seed. Also, poor choice of words by me just right now.
Didn't see Liam after the course. He'd been drinking all night. We used that already. Personal problems, but bright, confident, and outgoing.
What's up, Charlie?
These seem like... I already tried this.
Yeah, but that was it. Literally in the same breath he said that.
Right.
Let's talk to everybody about the car photo that we found. Maybe Simon and Emma would know about it.
Didn't encourage, didn't expect.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Somebody might have been prosecuted about it. We need to call the chief. They wouldn't put the call as a game mechanic unless...
Where is that?
Here. The phone box.
No.
Call the chief. Let's go. Call the chief.
I don't think it's a thing.
1-800-CALLATT.
I think you
call
call
for free.
I think you call when it calls for you. Chief's ghosted. It's awkward. Ouch, Chief. Ouch.
Just dial down the center? Were you a dial down the center kind of guy, Green Day? What a weird time. That was like a 5-year
Oh,
period.
you know what? No, I want to see what my girl Bex has to say about the car.
Oh, yeah.
First.
Oh, yeah, she probably hates that car.
Restaurant? No! Ding.
That's a big frick.
If you don't mind. Have you ever seen these?
That's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Ugh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out though.
It was insurance fraud.
When was last year? His camera had been stolen?
His camera had been stolen.
What's on his camera? Is there something, you know?
Yeah. That's the first time I've ever heard of a camera. It's so good, Act 1.
Doesn't know about Paul's stunt.
He just like hits him in the
Be
face
back
with
later
it.
on,
He's
if
just
that's
like,
okay.
ha! Act 1, next time you go to a job interview, take your resume.
What do you know about this?
Yeah. What would you do if someone did this?
Yeah!
I'm sorry, get the job immediately? Probably.
Door on the right?
Door on the right? Door on the right?
Nothing. Could tell already. Disappointment.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what these are?
Oh, the one out.
Oh yes, that's my old car. It was vandalised. I took those from the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course.
Lisa Blint!
And why did she write the words devil worshippers
And the
all
letters
over your car?
EWL.
Yeah,
She was a
EWL.
very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological
Oh, psychology.
problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she...
But you have a
she took
degree.
dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane.
End of the lane!
Really? Right, thank you.
Bogor asked if it's been difficult to get into the mind
It's
of
been shockingly easy.
You don't know why? You don't know why?
No, like the other stuff too?
You don't know why?
No, the more. Yeah. Maybe the other one?
Wait, I want to try... Oh, frick. Like, he should know why. He said he didn't know why.
Melee said he just took another sip.
Oh.
Maybe he does that when he's nervous.
He just does it sometimes.
This game, would it do that to us?
Alright.
Would they?
What does this do to us? It gives us her house.
It gives us
Thank
that.
you. Probably
Lisa
back later.
Blint.
Oh, I'll probably be back later, alright.
We're gonna talk to the Blint.
Give me that Blint.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Also, timeout. Okay. Can I make an observation?
Is the observation that I'm a genius for coming up with this costume cosplay with the bag full of all the things that you just keep holding up. Also, it's not pausing, so I can't help you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks,
Lisa
I'm investigating an
Blint?
incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
This guy is so
Columbo.
weird.
Columbo.
This guy is so weird.
Yes.
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, and then they're putting demons inside them.
Can we hook her up with James? They're the
You can
perfect
see
couple.
them.
See who?
Whomst.
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
Are we gonna see it?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
The hypnosis.
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Put the picture back on the mirror. You're gonna scare yourself later. What? No one's gonna lock the door? Just swung open.
I think I know. Hold on.
Hit me with it.
I have a theory.
That's
Okay?
another door, R1.
Make
What's going on
sure
with these doors.
Open your minds and hearts to this theory. She was supposed to commit suicide and it didn't take. Right? She rejected it, but she was a target. The people that don't fall into the cult things and they start to like reject it,
I've got my tinfoil hat. Oh my god, we should have tinfoil hats for when we start dropping crazy theories.
There should have been 3 suicides, but there's only 2 because my girl Blint don't go down like that, dude.
My girl Blint is too strong.
Yeah. They're about to get some Blint force trauma up in their shit. That's what's going on. If you play ball, Jazzy likes a good pun. So, what was the other thing? Shit. I had another great revelation, but this revelation shoved that one out of my mind. Oh, no. So, it just came back. Are you ready for it?
I'm still loving Blood Force Trauma.
I'm about to get it. I'm not even joking. I'm passionate about that.
Go.
Why was there no prosecution if he knows who did it? Right? There's something
there.
He couldn't go to the police about it because he didn't want something to be kicked
I'd like
over.
to solve the puzzle, Alex. Blood Force Trauma. Yes.
Right?
Oh, baby. Lisa's accusation. Satanism. Let's talk to Paul. Let's talk to our man Paul.
Little girl wants a treat right now.
Sweetheart.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ask. I'll bring this cat in here. You gotta click it.
Do you know anything about devil worship?
So blunt.
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
They're all pretty interesting.
Anything else you want to know that I'm not
Cheese
interested
making is...
in?
That's fine, thanks.
Let's make some cheese.
Yeah.
No truth, no interest.
No, but... Wasn't there, though? Third eye was Paul's idea, right? Oh, shit. No. Shit. Wasn't there an occult thing? Oh, no, it's Ryan.
There's so
much...
much...
the hand carving? Student's idea. So he's not... Okay. Okay. No interest in scrying. Okay.
That's it for the time being.
Oh,
Thank
frick.
you.
I wanted to keep looking.
Let's take this to Ryan. I want to take this straight to the top.
Wait, Rebecca was supposed to know who it was.
Oh, that's right.
My girl Bex. Dinner? Dinner? For your... Nope. Okay. I cry every time. Ding!
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
Like your husband and
As
your
in
father-in-law.
black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
No press. What about the handset? What did she say about the occult
Hold
stuff?
up. We're starting from the top.
Wait.
Mask used on the Atlas course. But whatever.
Okay. Yeah. What about the hand symbol carving?
Doesn't recognize it. Believes people can get hung up on guilt.
Okay. So she's sympathetic, but she's not part of the occult.
Wait, James cast spells in the woods. Is that not a cult? Yeah, that's a stretch.
We haven't talked to James about any of this in a while. Made dolls for... Why make the dolls for Ryan?
Because he's practically dyspraxic.
But it's a cult. Or she just does it to be a good wife?
Is this
Supportive?
a cult? It's symbolic.
That's the occult. Making dolls. That's an occult technique. It's doll stuff. Doll play is classic occult. Oh, she doesn't know anything.
Persuasion's not a cult. Never come across anyone?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Definitely power.
Why do I have to do all this every time? Because of that one time with the gate?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The accusation.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. Correct. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly
No, but the
know
students- You read
about it.
I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help
Contradiction!
the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
Lie!
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Look, oh, you scared me.
Doesn't know anything about devil worship?
But
Excuse. Oh, frick.
no, it was the. Yes. Wait.
No, when did he read about all the things?
Well, what's up, Brody? Hello, hello.
Gosh darn it.
Was that the other? Was that Paul?
No, that was him.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil.
But
We're
you...
not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger.
Yeah, Ryan, contradiction!
Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look.
Contradiction!
We do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
What? Oh, glass down.
Oh. Oh, we gotta get a new item. Item.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Oh.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood so far, yes.
I keep a copy of this.
Did it work?
How much importance they actually give to this test? And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Offered Lisa private psychological treatment. Atlas does use some disturbing techniques. This incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude test?
So we'll never talk to Lisa again, is what the game was telling us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disturbing techniques? Has he admitted that before?
Night, Coco. This game is dope. Thank you for recommending it, Coco. We are having so much fun with this game. I think we have something to wave around.
I'm just checking. They never used
Look at all these
ECT
lies.
machines.
Disturbing methods in ECT?
That's a big stretch. We don't really have proof.
No.
Doll burning? Symbolic? The girl! That's kind of a disturbing method, right?
Yeah. But that's confirmation. That's not a contradiction.
Oh, frick.
Let's show this aptitude test.
All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I like where your head's at, because there has been some back-to-backs.
Where are we going?
But usually, if it produces results,
Where are we going?
we're gonna wave this
It's been a
aptitude
while
test
since
around.
we talked to Simon. What does Simon say?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen these before?
No. Don't own the car.
Okay. Good talk.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
So subtle.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Wait.
Seems pretty.
Would be easy to lie on the form. Simple health check.
So blunt with it.
We haven't caught him in any lies, right?
No, we've talked.
When?
We've got him in lies.
Oh, knew her for longer.
But why would he say he only knew her for a little bit, you know? I'm not done with Simon by a long shot. Just because we
Be
haven't
back later on, if that's
worked him
okay.
up and down recently. Tell me about your guilt.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Interesting. I didn't know Otis was still watching. Jeez. Or had been.
Interesting take. Mox, that is...
Have you
that
seen
is a
one
bummer.
of these before?
He crushed it in this performance.
No, not this one exactly, but
similar.
We had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas.
What was different?
One of those aptitude tests? No, fitness and stuff like that.
Fitness.
General fitness.
Huh.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Simon is very committed to this.
Yeah. I could see Simon as a devotee. Oh my gosh, we have to talk to James about so much.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know anyone
Did you
who's
know?
interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you
I thought you guys would be great together.
Yeah.
She
What's up,
gave me
Sarlash?
some eggs a couple of times, but talking to her once, that's all.
Tougher eggs.
What did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Lisa had visited the farm a few times. Lisa thought the devil was after her.
But he didn't know anything about the vandalized car photos? Or didn't even care? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Paul would know about the aptitude test. Or Rebecca?
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Which student?
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
Oh, probably the
I
devil
believe
worship.
the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Suing you. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. She couldn't handle the course techniques. Raised the course entrance to 21.
What about anything with Kate? Oh, the
old
driver's
was she?
license?
I don't know. We'll try it.
Let's try it.
We can't really
Oh,
use
wait.
it.
Huh.
Oh. Frick.
Interesting. We both really tried to get in there. Total Alan Rickman vibe. Which is a compliment to his acting. Like, Alan Rickman was the man.
Ideas over morality. Abides by the law. No place for guilt in business.
Well said, Mr. the Cow. We all see it now. Maybe we should walk through the woods?
Not used. Did he say that he didn't change anything else? No. Yeah.
I've been there. Once tried to date Emma.
All the students enjoyed the stunt?
Ah.
That's not. She wasn't part of that.
Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So was Lisa underage?
Like less than 21?
Yeah.
What's up, Bex?
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Becky about the, and we haven't checked in the back of the restaurant in the last 10 minutes.
Any more questions, please? Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Interesting, Wing Fryer.
Students.
What?
Unsuitable students. Multiple students?
Can you go all the way back to Kate and see? Oh.
What?
Wait, no. Kate was buying jewelry, right? Or Kate had jewelry? It was Paul buying Kate jewelry.
You think Paul and Kate had a thing? While Emma and Ryan had a thing?
I think Paul and Kate had Kate getting presents from Paul, but maybe there wasn't anything there. And so Paul tried to like... Who can we talk to about the jewelry? Was that Emma talking about the jewelry? I think that's the only time it ever came up. What's up, F-Timer? I think we need to walk through the woods for a little bit.
Why is this in his room? It's so weird.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's clear the head. Well, first of all, let me check the restaurant real quick.
No one eats here. They only speak here, but they don't come here or
Bird.
tours.
Appreciate the follow, brother. We've been enjoying this little journey.
Is anyone here who has seen or played this game before? I don't want spoilers. I'm curious about if we're like halfway, more than halfway, roughly. Potentially super close to finishing. Just asking. I don't think we're that close.
Yeah, I think we're still...
Mr. Cow's great.
Yeah, no, I feel that hard, Mr. the Cow. Like, this is something... This is like a, you know, like a murder mystery night in.
Yeah.
Right?
That's awesome.
Open a bottle of wine, hang out with the lady.
Coco said that 9 was halfway?
9 p.m. was halfway? Okay. Huh.
I've watched a one-shot, but I think you were further in than I'd seen before I arrived. The game ends at 2 a.m. Oh. We don't go to sleep. I kind of thought we would go to sleep and, like, solve it in the morning. Interesting. I mean, we might do that in real life.
Do you want to split it in half? Since we're about the halfway point?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. I just wanna just...
Let me double check.
I just wanna poke around.
How long to beat? What is this called? Contradiction. 7 hours. And we've been playing since what, 5? And I mean, we're being very thorough, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, we're having everyone talk about everything. But everyone's saying 7 hours.
Yeah.
Is that a joke because it starts at, like, a certain time and ends at in the time?
We've played for about 4 hours.
4, right?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, because we're not going to push this till midnight. Let's save it here.
We'll try to finish. I feel like we have to finish it tomorrow, otherwise we'll forget
the thread.
Things.
The thread of everything.
The threads.
We want to keep the thread. And
But maybe we'll do this and then do like Minecraft tomorrow. It's been so long.
It's been a long time.
There's a really great haunted house.
This has been so great.
In Minecraft.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
Thanks for hanging, guys. This is fun. So it's a journey.
Yeah. It's been pure fire.
Yeah. For a nubbins bye. It's been a while.
Hell yeah.
Since I could.
Brody, don't let those 30 droughts get you down. Be proud that you survived until 30. How about that?
Ghost, we'll do so many things.
The Jungle Express line. I'm sure it's gonna be like Jumanji.
There's a whole world of stuff in there that is so new because we haven't been in there.
Yeah.
I spent 20 minutes in there on a work day.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, but other than that, we haven't played for months.
All right, hey, this has been an absolute pleasure.
Sheer joy.
Until tomorrow, we're not going to leave you guys without it too long.
Yeah, finish it tomorrow.
Haunted house. All right, okay, we're gonna have to see this.
Yeah, Ghosty and I went through it. Oh, that's tough.
Hey.
That'll happen, though.
That'll happen.
That'll happen.
Have a great night, guys. We will be back at it very, very soon. Love you, miss you, mean it.
Love you, miss you, mean it.
Always mean it. Always love it. And have a very safe and wonderful and delightful Saturday, Sunday.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
My vocal fries.